Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
is Friday, my bros. How are all of you doing this delightful Friday? Hi, hello, hello. Right, there we go. Hello, everybody. I know some of y'all are still working right now, and I feel bad. I think what I am gonna do, though, I think I've mentioned this before, but I keep forgetting to do it, but I'll probably eventually do it, is I think at some point I'm gonna, like, run a poll to see, like, if maybe the current start time isn't the best start time for people. So I might do that because I kind of feel bad that some people. I kind of feel bad that like some people end up working and missing part of stream, and I don't know. Maybe I'm being ridiculous, but it seems like some of you all are genuinely sad you're missing it. Am I manifesting that just for myself to want to pretend that you all miss my streams? Maybe, but I'm still gonna go with that idea anyway. So at some point, I'll probably run a poll about that. Put it on like Twitter and Discord, and probably do it cumulatively kind of thing.
I watch while working.
Some people I'm sure do, but some people I know can't, so. Well, hi Belle, hi Sweepy. Someone's gonna be asked showed out the I'm aware, but like I can still do my best to see if like there's a better time for people. I mean, Saturday is probably gonna always, like Saturday and Sunday, wasting my time playing Sudoku. I've never once played Sudoku, but yeah. But yeah, I know that some people don't care, but still, I just feel like, you know, I wanna, like, it won't cost me anything to like run a poll and see. Some days I watch more than work. Brother, you're gonna get fired one day, I swear to God. But yeah. Basically, I'm aware that some of you will always miss things, but still, literally be off when you start streaming. You're screwed for me. Those who get off in other times, those will be different. What I imagine might happen is things will move maybe an hour or two at most. That'll be it. Just because I know for some people, when do they get off work? Like, I'm pretty much like ending stream. So at least being able to see like part of stream would be something. It's possible it could stay. I've technically moved my streams before. I used to stream much later at night, and then people voted me to like stream during the day, and it kind of didn't change much. And it's possible that I could do a vote again, and like for most people, it doesn't really change much. So, I mean, I'm kind of whatever. I think the reason that I've stuck right now is because I literally get off and just go to dinner. So, yeah, I think that's the reason I've stuck with the time that I have now. Yeah. Just a random thought. But how are you all enjoying your Friday? Are you ready for work to be over? Do you have plans for the weekend? Where the hell are you that it's 9 o'clock? Because I was like, I know that like the UK is like 7. Germany is like 8. Where the fuck is it 9 o'clock? What the hell? Yeah, but where the fuck is it 9 o'clock right now? Finland! Oh shit! I think you're one of the few people from Finland. That's wild. Okay, well that's neat. Change my sleep schedule. Yeah, but at least you can sleep in a little more. Poland? That's possible, yeah. Finland, okay. Oh yeah, brother. That's crazy though, 9 o'clock. But yeah, it may not change. It could end up staying exactly where it is. I'll just do a vote and see what you all want. Yeah. Like I said, it's possible that it doesn't change at all. It's possible it only changes like very minorly. Because I'm open to anything. I mostly am trying to make myself more open for you all. Code is bad, blame the programmer who wrote it.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Work sucks, but so I'm gonna watch stream at work.
Oh my god. Thank you for that. You're at work, earning more money, and then you give it to me. 8 hours. I find less leaves me tired, more makes me tired. Yeah, I think that like it was scientifically proven that men need like 7 to 8 hours and women need like 8 to 9 hours. But I sleep 7 and I tell my body to YOLO. And we managed this far, so we keep YOLOing. Hi, Purple Fox. Hi, CP. Yeah. I'm not saying it will change. I'm just saying it's a thought. Also, I just want to like bring up something briefly that I've kind of noticed. Really? Are you trying to hawk my merch? New merch coming in the 7 at Uwu, plus current merch is a hoodie, shirt, and debt tag mug, a witching pussy. I don't even have to like do it. You guys do it for me. That's insane. But yeah, apparently buy my merch, my chat says. Join the Discord, I say. I function on 5 to 6 hours. I could do 5, but I'd have to have a nap. I've done 6 and been okay, but I tend to sleep earlier. So yeah. 5 or under, I'm probably going to take a nap at some point. But yeah, this is just something that like, it's not meant as like a comment to everyone in general or anything. This is just something that I've noticed. And I don't think it's a big problem, but I kind of like, as they say, want to nip that shit in the bud. So like, roll with me here. But like, this is not a comment to anybody in particular. It's just something that I've noticed happening on more than a few occasions. But like, can we, as like a community, try to be a little nicer in the way that we talk to each other? Because like, I've noticed a few times that some of you all are very snippy when you all talk to each other, either on stream or in the Discord. And it like bothers me personally to see that kind of thing. So like, just as like an overall, can we like be a little nicer to each other, maybe? It's just that sometimes I read the way that y'all talk to each other, and I'm like, that's not really the way that I like things to happen. Like, I get you're adults, but like, from like as a courtesy to me, be a little kinder to your fellow community member. I don't really want to make this into a bigger thing than it is, but like, I've seen people being a bit mean, and like, it may be just passive aggressive, and maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I've seen a few people doing it. And it's just not something that I really particularly enjoy. Like, we're a community that jokes, but like some of these jokes don't read very funny. And I'm like, I'm afraid people are getting their feelings hurt and they're just kind of holding on to it. And I don't really like that, because I'm not shy to tell someone when they've been a dick, but not everybody's got that my kind of like level of like putting that in. Hi Mango, hi Speepy. Spreading whimsy. Like I said, I don't think this is a big thing, and it's happened in small ways. It's happened over the last couple of weeks, and it seems to be happening more and more. So like, if you have issues and you don't want, like, you've had a problem, you can use the mod mail. We want you all to use the mod mail. You can reach out to a mod. I don't want people to feel like, you know, they've got an issue they can't resolve, because if you can do that, that's fine. But some people don't have the aptitude or the confidence to do that. But just as a thing, it's not to anybody in particular. It's literally been a few people in a few instances in a few ways. But I would just like people to like be a little nicer to each other, please. Or at the very least, you know, just be careful of what you could. If you think what you're saying could be misread as mean, maybe rephrase it. Because even I've read a couple of things and I'm like, it seems kind of bitchy. But I don't say anything because like I don't want to disrupt stream, but just as like a kindness to me, be a little bit like less brisk to each other, please. So I don't want to DM people about something that I think is just maybe they're not reading it. And if you DM me, I will not tell you if you're one of those people. Like I said, it's quite a few people in a couple of different ways where they'll talk to each other, and I don't want people to get their feelings hurt. So yeah, just we joke, but you know, sometimes jokes can be kind of mean, and let's be mindful of that, okay? So I don't want people to get the wrong idea that this community has like mean backhanded jokes. If a joke feels mean, then maybe it is mean. So that's the thing. Like I said, I don't have an insult redeem anymore because people couldn't tell that I was joking. So I don't want that to happen. That's why whenever I tell you guys, oh God, I don't want to say that because that sounds mean. Even I can recognize, hey, that could be a joke, but some people may not take it as a joke. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful to the audience that you're talking to. So like, err on the side of caution on occasion. I love you all. I think you can do this. I don't think it's a huge issue, but it is something that like I've noticed. And I want people to feel comfortable here. I don't want people to leave because they feel uncomfortable here. You get it? So, yeah. Also, hi, Mango. Hi, my good girl. Hello, Sweepy. How are you? Yeah. I really don't want to have to mention this again. Like I said, I don't think it's that serious. But it's just something that I felt like needed to be said. Hi, sweetie. I'm so proud of what you're doing at the end of this month, honey. I really am. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of what you're doing. I'm proud of what you're going out of your way to do. I could not be more proud of you. You know how I feel. But again, I am so proud of you. The work that you're doing, the steps you're taking, I am so fucking proud of you, dearest. Genuinely. I would lift you up by the butt and hug you if I could. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Hi, Delta Phoenix. Hi, sweetie. I love you more, Sweepy. I love you tons. I know it's hard. You got this. I would take a hug. I would lift you up by your ass and wrap your legs around me, and I would carry you like that through life. If I could lift you up like that and carry you through life, I would. I'd be like, don't worry about rain, sleet, or snow. I'm tall enough to carry us both through it. Exactly. Just like hold on tight. Lock them ankles together. You'll keep me in my, you know what? You can be on my back to keep my titties from helping me fall over forward. It'll be like a counterbalance. Boom. We both win. My titties won't pull me down and you can go to 20 feet tall. Why not? Okay. That is all I got today. What is true? Today going on a powerlifting journey? You know what? That would be a fantastic reason to like start lifting. Like start literally making sure like my fucking biceps are on point. So when I flex and the ladies are like, I don't know if you got me, I'll just be like, these you mean? Boom. Boom. That's how you give the ladies confidence. I do it. Oh yeah, man. There is nothing more powerful than like lifting a woman and making her feel secure whenever you lift her up. Because let's be honest, you ever been picked up by a shaky dude? No offense. No offense. You know, there's like if somebody lifts you and they start shaking at the knees, you're like, oh shit, they're gonna go down. Nah, man, I don't want none of that. I want them to feel secure when I lift them up. Now all I want to do right now is lift a hot woman. Back in abs or eternal. Honey, I think you just want to get picked up and thrown by a woman, but I'll be honest, I know sometimes my wording can be joking or not. However, personally, I don't know even my own words. I have had habits of writing essays and YouTube videos. If it's something I like speak my mind, half the time I end up rambling until I stop myself. That's fine. I get that. But like I said, there's been some comments in some instances in some ways where people say things and I'm just like, oh, maybe we not do that. You know, and I'm like, I don't know if that reads the best. That's what I'm saying is it's not to anybody in particular. I wonder if I should do a new game plus or a new game. What do you all want? Because new game plus, I get to keep the outfits I got. Not that problem. Like I said, I don't think it's been in passing ways. I don't think anybody's had like giant problems or anything like that. But I just wanted people to feel comfortable. So I just wanted to speak as a general that I have plus for the drip. That's what I think. Because the outfits in this game are really pretty. Okay. Oh God. I tell you.
Thou art I. Thou
Enemies
hast
are
acquired
aggressive.
a new vow.
Oh, okay. Now we'll
Hi
just do
day and
normal.
all.
I do
Nini
not
Hunt.
think I have the ability to fucking do like master or expert. I've only done that in one game and you're never gonna get me to do it again. Ah! No, I'm not doing it. It's gonna kick my ass. I don't want to hate myself. Brother. How hard they think the game is. Brother, this is not. Why? Pretty please. You guys are dicks. What if this game takes me forever to get through? What then? What the fuck then? Brother, I've never parried in this game. You can parry, but I never have. You guys really want me to learn how to parry all over again? It's hard, but this game is hard by default. That's the worst part. This game is hard by default. Every stream for it? Oh. recharge when dealing damage. But that means I only get fucking recharge when I deal damage. Parry all the... Honey, if I could reach in there and like bean flick them away, I would. The problem is that like taking damage is not going to refill my abilities. It's only when I deal damage. Oh! Watch me not be able to lock out of this. I'm going to be stuck on this. I'm going to be stuck on this shit, ain't I? Avoid giggling like a schoolgirl in DC. Fuck you, giggling. I don't want to hate myself. I literally played fucking Kingdom Hearts on expert. Ugh. What you do in DC is not sacred. There is no fucking right of confidence or privacy in an open VC, you weirdo. That is not how this shit works. Oh, I'm gonna hate my ass, aren't I? Give me one good reason. Other than paying me. Money is not everything. Give me one good reason. Yep, I'll wait. Don't, brother, I don't wanna. Hi, Ryax. Is it Ryax or Rayax? I won't lie, I've never actually questioned. I just called you when he never corrected me. Could you imagine playing this? Then don't. You should do it because you love. I'm picking what difficulty. I'm picking what difficulty. Like Zenless zone pairing after you adrenaline and beat a really hard boss. You guys are bastards. That's not how anything works. Never mind. Mango said never mind. We go, woo! Reacts? People call you Ray in the VC. Iron Grape to honor the dead. Placed in sacred shrines, these masks gradually return to the dust, symbolizing a spirit's peaceful journey into the next life. How amazing the game is, brother. Not all spirits can travel this path alone. Struggling with the tragedies of their past, they linger, become dangerous. Masters are called to haunt to help these trapped and violent manifestations are known as spirit guides. Tell me this doesn't look like a movie. Look at this game! Tell me this don't look like a movie! I learned parrying for Expedition 33. Eat my dickhole. No audio? Okay, well I picked audio, so I don't know why there is no audio. Told me to tell you that? Tell you what? Shut the fuck up, Thickness. You're such a bastard sometimes. Look at it. They made a Ratchet and Clank movie and they reused it for the cutscenes. Literally! Look at it! That sounds like a bad idea. It's very dark. It's very, very dark. I don't know why it's so damn dark, but it is. Holy shit. Is there any way to increase the brightness? There's not. Ah, I hate it here. I can't see very well. Fuck. I guess we're just boned. Okay, I guess that's sunlight. I would have thought it was about to be a movie. This is one of my all-time favorites. You could put it that way. This is a game that's beautiful, but difficult, which is kind of like my wheelhouse. See? Who doesn't love a game that's both beautiful? And yes, she can swim, unlike fucking John Dark Souls. fantastic? Is chat in a nutshell? Chat, you think chat's beautiful? Hi, Farah. Hi, sweetie.
Why have you come?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Isn't this phenomenal?
You know nothing of suffering.
Look at this.
This is my home. My village.
You look as pretty as ever. Your beauty is frozen in permanence, just like your heart.
Spirit guide.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And yeah, we'll get different attacks and stuff. Doing a coding assignment. The assignment would help you in the long run, but I get why you wouldn't want to do it.
This gives me Avatar The Last Airbender vibes.
Sort of, yeah, you could do that. Hi, Phantom. Hi, honey. I'm so excited. The tin would be sick. Brother, I'm so excited that I don't even have to wait for like that long to get another fucking game. That's the best part. We get it this year. They dropped that shit out of nowhere. You get the better outfit. You get the better look. Whoosh. Hi, Hallow. Hi, sweetie. Ah, there's the brightness I was looking for. Hi, Goomba. Hi, Sweetie. See? Listen to the music.
Have you ever had cappuccino?
Cappuccino, you mean? Good luck with your brakes. Seems like everybody's getting something done with their car lately. Yeah, of course. I think a lot of people have probably had one before. Isn't it gorgeous back here? Never? Hmm. Yeah, these are all like previous homes.
I saw him here.
That's what I thought it was very Ori and the Will-O-Wisp kind of vibes.
Where did he go?
Yeah, they're spirits. Kind of sad, isn't it? Kids are spirits. Isn't this game just absolutely breathtaking? You know what pisses me off though? The new game, people were talking about how it needed to, like, she needed to be made more attractive. And I'm like, the point of the game is not sex appeal for your main character.
Alright.
That's weird.
What
I want to squish it.
They're called rot, but they're good, not bad. Yeah, she's probably like 13 at most. That doesn't prevent people from being weird. More in the area, it says. Whenever you go, it's always good or discourse. Literally! You want me to give you a belly rub like that with the back of my finger?
Guys, we are the rot spirit, so she's giving us belly rubs.
Sure.
There she is. Run.
The kids are so adorable. Now we got a fat rot.
With the back of
We
her
have a
finger.
fat one.
Wobble boob.
We found Tanu, a fat rot. He's just like me. They get bigger and bigger, which is kind of weird. There's a number of really big fatties.
Hi, Benny.
Aren't these kids cute? There's a lot of them. Big. There's a bunch of them by the end, yeah. You can give him a little smooch. Isn't that so cute? Isn't this game adorable? I told you guys would love it. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, sweetie. They can sneeze. Isn't that just something else?
Run quick.
A lot of rot. I know we can interact with them. Okay. interesting. Just a few more rot spirits and this becomes a Pikmin game. Well, we get up to 5 in this area, so yeah. There's one. Good night, honey. Surprisingly, they're considered a good thing for the environment in this game. Not a bad thing. Where else do we need to go? Hi, Snowpirter. Hi, sweetie.
'Tis
Hi,
only the
Evil.
flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello there, Raiders! I am Nanius Helenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Claire Obscure! How are you liking it? Are you... Where are you in the game? That way I know what to say and I know not to accidentally say. Because I've played a lot of it, so I want to make sure. Hello, those of you that are here for the first time. This is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to just hang out while I play Kenna Bridge of Spirits, because we're getting a new Kenna game sometime later this year, I would love to have you here. But if you need to go somewhere else, hey, you took down Renoir. Okay. How do you like the game so far? And my theories, I'm looking forward to playing it next week. Are you enjoying it? You find it difficult? Are you parrying or dodging stuff? Yeah. Chat, this is Evil. Evil's been in my community since I think 2022, 2023. Would do me a very big favor if you would please give him a follow. And if it's of any thought to any of you, he is British, so you know. British people unite? Or your fellow Brit? Ta-da! Mostly parry, I'm not good at the timing. That's okay. What mode are you playing on? Are you playing it on story mode?
Traveler.
Hi Hayden! Hi Sweet Pea! Thank you for the follow! How are you? I did it on expert mode, so I'm curious to see if you're doing it on story mode. Like, I know some people on normal. Okay, yeah, story mode, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's what a lot of people I know ended up playing it on. I was the glutton for punishment, so I played it a little bit more extreme. So, you know, don't be like me. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. What is your theory on what's going to happen next? I'm not going to confirm or deny. I'm just curious. What do you think is going on? Do you have like a theory of what's going on so far? Who got over here? Oh, she can grab. Okay. I forgot she can grab. Hi, milkers. Hi, Pitch. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you? Look, chat. Giant pustules that I'm throwing you at it. Top tier shit. my god. 2, 1 is that Ren is actually the Ren of our world, either being faker from another world. Curator is the real Ren. The other one dating the world isn't real in the first place. Maybe it's a painting itself, which is why it's so chaotic. Interesting. Damn. It's been a while since I played. Interesting. What do you hope is the actual answer, or either theory okay with you? Jeez. Oh my god, they're beating my ass for some reason. I don't remember these little bastards being this hard. This is crazy. Oh my god, them throwing themselves at me. Jeez. Holy crap. Oh my god, they're beating my ass. Hi, Sven. Hi, sweetie. What the heck? Little rot bastards. Oh my god, get off me. Jeez. If the curator is a real run, that gets me thinking Verso isn't real, comes through, that ends up in a spiral as the painting theory. Not sure, because if it ends, who is the one who destroys this painted world? Interesting. Oh my god. Watch out for the purple bomb. No shit, sweetie. I'm trying. You see all that's on my screen at the moment? Been a while since I played. Oh my god. If not, no, this is normal difficulty. That's the funny part. This is the normal difficulty. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Pretty sure this is normal difficulty. I told you. I told you. I did try to tell you guys. They do so much damage, dude. And I don't know why they're lashing onto me. Oh my lord. Can't imagine how difficult it would be. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not sure why the beginning is this hard. I remember it being pretty easy. Possible I'm just forgetting something. They want a hug? New Game Plus? Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Is Kenna a Souls-like game? Yes, it is! I can tell you right now that this game is. Oh my god, I'm so boned. I wish it would stop locking on. I don't want it to. Stop locking on. Oh my god. It keeps randomly locking on to things that I don't want it to. Yeah, literally instant death. I make a shark, hi, sweetie. But as you can see, Souls like stuff, so yeah. And me, who has been very yeah. And I don't remember how to play. It's been a while, so I have that to deal with. Yes, boss fights are very hard. That's why I ended up playing this game offline for the most part. Jesus! Okay, so we might be here for a minute. It's been a while. And the game is not necessarily being shy. Yeah, the game is not being ridiculous. Oh my god. Hi Arjun, hi sweetie. Jesus! Took me a hot minute to get past that. Holy shit. This might be an experience. And you wanted me to make it harder, brother. You all wanted me to make this on my worst on myself. Why would you do that? Silk song about 3D vibes? That's a good way to put it, yeah. Okay. Hi, Arjun. Let's lift the rock. Yes. There. That's careful. Alrighty. Ta-da! You're rot strong? What does that even mean? Ooh, me trying to remember this game to be a hot minute. I played this back in I think like 2022. I forgot to tell them to put it down, so they were just waiting back there. That's crazy.
Can you pick that up?
They're cute. There. And sequel coming out 4 years later. That's what gets me the most is they released the sequel like pretty quickly. But I guess that's, you know, when you're popular.
For me?
But yeah, what we're basically doing, what the like the whole fact of this game is that, you know, we're trying to come back to a village to help it, which has been plagued by like unresolved spirits. So our job is to like help them, if I remember correctly. Oh, here we go. This dude might beat my ass.
Let me help you. I can heal these spirits and restore balance to the forest.
And everybody's got their own story for like why they're resentful and everything.
I know you are kind. You sense the power that flows through this land, but you do not fully understand it.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Death,
6-7 joke? Oh no.
all that remain here.
This land can be healed, but you cannot stay here, Spirit. You must move on.
You are the one who does not belong.
Hi, Wolf. Hi, sweetie. Why is your manager making 6-7 jokes? Jeez. How old is he? Is he like one of those young and hip bosses? Might be a long game. And do an 8-10 instead of a 6-7 team. Oh, I'd hate that. I would hate everything about that.
Bro, this shaman is pretty
Let me
racist.
help you.
No, not really. Not at all. The heck are you talking about?
Restore balance
Racist?
to the forest.
He's just a dude that doesn't want to move on. He's trying to protect something. I wouldn't say that he's a racist. This is carrying in this game. Yeah, you're kind as in spirit farer, like spirit guides. That's what he means. Racist. He just means like when you're a spirit and you're trying to protect something, having someone move you on before you're ready means that they're just ignorant. So that's what he means, is that we don't want your kind. We don't want your people that are ignorant of what really is going on here.
You can come out. It's safe now.
You kids! Sorry, she cleared away the poison. The little guys can eat it.
I feel like I belong if I wear like this now.
They love it.
Look at this.
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Don't worry about us. We've been here a long time and take care of ourselves.
Oh yeah,
I can
so
see
big.
that. You both look very strong.
Hi Slayer, how are you, sweetie?
Do you know who that spirit was with the horned mask?
We don't know, but when he shows up, the girl's poison grows stronger. Hey, what are you doing here in the forest?
What in the Pixar
I'm
is this? I
searching for the
know,
sacred
right? It looks like a
mountain
Pixar movie.
Can you take me there?
If you want to get to the mountain shrine, you have to help us with something first.
The game is difficult. That's the only thing is I would give you all a warning about is it is very much a Souls-like game.
Our brother Taro was trapped deep in the forest. We need you to help him.
Is it that platformer? It's possible.
Great idea, Saya. That'll be easy for her. Did you see what she did to that stick guy?
I feel like I've seen it before. I technically played like one stream of it online, and then I did most of
This
it
looks
offline
like
'cause the game,
DreamWorks
like,
and Pixar.
beat my ass. So now we're back to do it again. And yeah, this was at the, it wasn't at the Gamer Awards, but it was at the showcase that we saw, like the PlayStation showcase we watched just a couple days ago. The sequel is coming out. So,
Woohoo! Come
yeah.
on. Our village is this way.
I'd learned to play it. Yeah, I get that. Just, you know, you can always make it less aggressive. They do give you difficulties, so. Look at this though! What the fuck? Hi Rice, hi sweetie. Isn't that gorgeous? Hello, poo poo poo. I always feel bad saying hi to you and calling you poo poo poo, but that is your name. All the abilities and upgrades you unlocked last time. For right of return, don't forget to find others you may miss that time. We saw unlocked rot hats, charm stones, and Ken outfits.
Hi.
Yeah, you can get hats to give the little rot dudes. Isn't that cute? You can give them crowns, box hats, mangoes, a bunny hat, butterflies. That's actually something that the game like decided to put time and animation into doing. Making it to where you can give them all little outfits. And yes, they follow you around with the little outfits on. That is something that they do. I want one. Look at them just like stand around me. Anywhere I move. You move and they're just, it's basically like you guys, yeah. I move, you guys follow. I stand still, you crowd around me. It's basically you guys, yes, that's correct. Constantly making noise behind me. This is the village, plagued by rot. Quite something to look at, isn't it?
Is there lore about why they are
I
called
think there
rot?
is, but I don't remember what the exact answer is. Nice. See, the little dude just like hang around. Isn't that just so neat? I don't remember what these things. But yeah, we can clear the rot away as we go. They attack with you, yeah. They help me like purify like the area and whatnot. So that's their job. Why the little guys called rot? I don't know. Maybe they're the embodiment of the rot is my thought. I don't remember the exact answer though, but I'm sure it'll explain it to us again. Whee! It's too bad it's abandoned though. Yeah, you can buy hats there. Is it pretty? It's just like you guys. Yay! 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 They get excited. Yeah, that's as far as I got if I remember correctly. Okay. I did not find a ton of charms, so let's GG me. Rot hammer, hold and press X. That's right. Run out. Available. Gate and rod and use arrow. Okay. I'm trying to remember everything. Okay. Just like us. You guys are killing me. And yes, I can buy you all hats. I can buy you all little hats to wear. Because there are a lot of you out there. And apparently there's a ton more I have not gotten, so. Apparently I have none of Kenna's outfits, so that sucks. It's blocked. What is the story of why we're taking a journey? Basically, if I remember correctly, we're here to cleanse the spirit of this forest. And the only way to do that is by driving off the rot. That's basically taken hold here. So yeah, that's the whole reason. Also, yes, I can feed you guys. The little dudes can be fed. Which is even crazier to me. Buddy. Are we finally getting... Kind of! They're purple nuggies, but you can have them. You can still have them. Yeah, you can have them. Yeah, the village is currently infested, and it's our job to sort of, like, take it back, even though technically nobody's living here anymore.
See that over there?
Nay coded nuggies Ninua.
Purple is best flavor? Sure.
Right there.
Just look at you guys! Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's so funny. Look at it. I'm trying to beat up stuff just to feed y'all. Boom. Things I do for some naggies? What the heck do you think naggies are? That sounds so weird. What the ever-loving shit do you think a naggie is? A nay nuggie? What do you think a nay nuggie tastes like, huh? I'd love to hear you reason this out. Hi, Fanny. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Look at me with all this fucking money. Hell yeah, brother. Cold berry. It tastes immaculate. That's all I know. Do you know anything else?
Right there.
Do you have any other ideas? Probably not. Well, at least you're honest, I guess. You're like, I don't know, but I want to taste it. So you just want to taste it for the sec. A Red Bull snow cone, but bite-sized. That, I would love to say is wrong, but you are correct. I really want to say you're wrong, but you are right, and that's what makes me mad. Worth it. Do you all think anything is not worth it? Forgot how funny this game was. Genuinely forgot how funny this game is with you guys. Dating me what? There are a few things that aren't worth it. Would you do it even if it involved getting your ass kicked? You'd be like, still worth it? It's not worth dating you? I don't think you know the first thing about me, and that's particularly rude, isn't it? Jeez. Looking like a true rejected fucking incel. Sorry? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's... Like, you don't know the first thing about me. That's not really nice to say at all. There we go. You get special individual hats? Kind of. It's more like you all just get them randomly assigned after I buy them. A Nay Nugget is a frosted donut hole with some kind of flavor like blueberry or blackberry. They'll come up with the most wild comments. Ooh. Drink up! There's one at every other stream now, isn't there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Always one. Hi, Shorky. Hi, sweetie. Forgotten. Oh, that's right. Replaying stuff. Challenges and whatnot. Dude, I'm not really sure where they come from. I'm not really sure what, like, people do. Like, I'm not sure. I know damn well people wouldn't want me to say it to them, but for some reason they think it's cool to come in and say it to a woman. Come in, say hi, and then start making shitty comments about me. Cool.
They're usually timid.
Let's not try to focus on that. Well, one, I agree. Two, it is still my channel. I can choose to focus on what I want to. And if I don't really like the fact that there is been an influx, that is something we're saying. Hi, Burb. Hi, honey.
Passage to the sacred mountain shrine.
I shouldn't just have to ignore something to tell people not to behave that way.
Shrine's energy. But that power faded long ago. Trapped spirits linger.
That's how people get away with thinking it's okay to say.
In the tragedies
it's by people just being nice and ignoring it.
You must help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
On my way, I met two children. They asked me to help free a boy named Taro.
I'm not surprised that Benny and Saya found you. They are clever children.
Well, their brother's a lot older.
For their brother.
I thought it was another kid we were looking for.
We have crafted wooden masks to honor those who have passed on. Placed here, the masks slowly turn to dust, aiding the spirit's journey into the next life.
My father was a spirit guide. Our traditions are different, but he helped many spirits pass from this life to the next.
So you know what happens to spirits unable to move on. Take Taro's mask. It is bound to his spirit and will help you fulfill your promise to the children.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Look after Benny and Saya. Their brother's fate.
Taro,
will be
it's the
difficult for
older
them
brother
to
of the two kids
understand.
that we found earlier. Open their spirit barriers, reveal objects of importance. Oh! Are helpful for finding rot in the world. Oh, that's cool! What? Yo, that's nifty. Okay. So I guess it's like seeing through their eyes as a dead person or something? I didn't remember that part of the game. The thing that gets me is like, why are you gonna say it and then be like, sorry? That's what kills me. They say it and they're like, sorry. Like, brother, why are you sorry? You said it with your full chest. There's no way you didn't know that wasn't rude. What the fuck? It's like they don't expect people to be like, what the fuck, that's rude. And then they're just like, oh, my bad, brother. Oh god, I was never very good at challenges in this game. I'm not gonna do it now. Hi, Matthias. Hi, sweetie. Let's go up and see if we can find out where. I have a feeling that water is gross. Anybody want to take a guess? No, I was correct! Oh. I was like, anybody want to take a guess? It's not good. I was correct. It's not good. Damn, that took me down, motherfucker. I took one step and I drowned in poison. Rip my ass. Acid water. There's just something about like using the little dudes. Watch. You can just see them hit and then fall. Oh my god. Hi, Benz. That's so funny. I can't. Oh, there it is. I did not think that through. There's drugs in this water. I lived, but I don't think I was meant to. I don't think I was meant to live through that. We might be stuck. I might actually be stuck. I swear to God, if there's a soft lock, I'm gonna find it. Brother, if there is an issue, I'm gonna find it. If there's an issue, I'm gonna find it. I'm telling you, if there's a problem, I'm gonna find it. What the fuck? Fan-fucking-tastic. Interesting. How much to hire you as a game tester? Brother, I'm telling you, if there is an error somewhere, I'm gonna find it. If there's a thing that should not exist, I'm gonna find it. That just seems to be my one true, like, accomplishment in life. Oh, thank God. I still thought that was gonna kill me. I was like, well, I'm dead. Painful. Where are they coming from? Oh my God. Oh my God, I was like, she's gonna go down. Does that answer your question? How's the game? Brother, I'm getting my ass beat. What are these errors that I've encountered? Jesus! What the fuck? Brother! What the fuck? This dude's trying to whip my ass! Jeez. Oh my God. There's gotta be a way to get those little damn things off me. I don't understand how to get them off. What the fuck? Oh my God! Get off! Oh my God! Brother! Jeez! Oh my God! Brother! This game's gonna beat my ass all over again! It's gonna beat me in the streets! I'm so out of touch with this game. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude. Hi, Monkey Man. Hi, honey. And I don't remember how to heal, which really sucks. I may have to look up my controls after this. Oh my God, is there not a way to heal? Oh my God, there's nothing.
Thou art I.
Hi, sweetie.
Thou hast acquired
Hi, honey.
a
Thank
new
you so much for
vow.
resubscribing.
3 months with this gorgeous Yuki on a monster waifu. Life is good.
Sorry, I'm not a gutter gamer. controls and remapping. The problem is it didn't do anything about control remapping. Run action. Use masks. No, apparently there is no ability to heal. Well, I'm screwed. Damn! Where might be a little bone? Oh, shit. Woo! Fuck your ass. Oh my god. Interacting with blue flowers to heal. Brother, there are none. The only one is currently being protected by two bastards that want to whip my ass. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Holy shit. No way to heal. There is mid-combat. Oh my god. How the fuck did I beat this game back then? I don't know. What the fuck kind of drugs was I on? Cat, what kind of drugs was I on when I played this game? Holy shit. Hi, Bacon. Hi, honey. Hot off the hills. Yeah, but even Elden Ring didn't kick my ass this hard. What the fuck? They hit me all the way down. They hit me all the fucking way down. What the heck? Jesus! Oh my god! I don't know how I got this through this game the first time! I think I may have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Brother. What the fuck ever I was on, bro. Need it back. Playing this game on this particular mode on New Game Plus. I didn't remember it being this hard. Bro, the only game I've ever played New Game Plus was Elden Ring, and that was a bit of a cakewalk. This game is not a cakewalk. Even with my abilities, bro, this game is not a cakewalk. How long ago did I beat this game? 3 years ago! I beat this game 3 years ago. And I did it normal, not on New Game Plus. That's the problem. This game is like, holy shit. Brother. I'm gonna run out of health again. Oh my god, I got it. What the fuck? Fucked it up. Brother, I literally fucked it up by touching something. I swear to God. Brother, that's what I'm saying. Bump up the difficulty. Yeah, that's typically what New Game Plus does, because you start with your same abilities. So it makes everything else like stronger by comparison for the fact that you have all of your abilities now. So yeah, this game is just, I'm not excited to fight the bosses at the rate that I'm going is the best that I'll say. I let people talk me into doing it, and now I'm like, I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have listened to those people. And a dick move. Alright, well, then we'll let it go. If you're willing to apologize, I'm willing to let it go. Please don't make those kinds of comments. Brother! What the fuck? Oh my god! What the heck? Why is somebody trying to stick their fucking chest burst their hands in my ass? Damn! Considered to be harder than a fresh. Yes, it is. At this point, yes. Oh my god. Yes. The nicest way I could put it is yes. 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 Like, I did not have this much of a struggle when I first played this game. So the fact that I am now is wild to me. Because, like, I didn't struggle until I got to the first boss. And even then, I did it after about, like, 10 tries. The second boss was so hard that I had to play it offline because it took me 2 days to get past it. So, like, I don't know if this was the smartest choice. Like, I get you all want to see a struggle, but, like, this is like a walking through the field struggle. I don't know if that's as fun, in my opinion. I don't know if that's fun for me. I don't know if that's fun for y'all to watch. Yeah, you won't like the boss. I don't think I'm going to either. But, like, I don't know. I feel like New Game Plus easy is probably, that's my sneaking suspicion, is that taking it down to easy would have been about the same. It's like, these things I were able to hit in like 2 hits. Here, they like, take like 6. To give you all an idea, like the Rot Arrow ability was able to take out most things to about 75-80% health. Here, it seems to do about 30 to 40%. So like, to give you all an idea of like how it was in the first one. 5 phases with no checkpoints. Reconsider starting if we aren't too far in. It's up to you guys. In my opinion, this is not going to be fun for me. So I'm willing to either redo it as a New Game Plus lighter or just a new game completely. So. Jeez. Like, I get aggressive, but like, this is aggressive. Getting me is that the game wants you to use the bow and arrow, but you can't if they're literally trying to like eat your asshole when you're doing it. Like, we've got the abilities, but what does it matter when they're coming at me at breakneck pace? Oh my god. Overtuned, having just beat it and you have all the muscle memory. That's my sneaking suspicion, because it's just an idiot. Could you do a completely new game without losing everything? Like, would it be like Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's just one save entirely? I can do a new game, yeah. There's multiple slots in this game. There are multiple
As long
slots.
as you don't have to delete the save, then it's a new game since you are playing this in anticipation of the sequel.
No, like, this has like 4 slots in it, if I remember correctly. This one has 4 different slots. So we'll just, you guys will see the difference, and then you're all gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, I know, right? I know. Y'all are gonna be so concerned, like, what happened? And I'm gonna be like, that's a good question, isn't it? What happened? Hi, 49ers. Hi, Hunter. It's okay. I'll get there eventually, dearest. That's the important thing, is I'll get there eventually. Which one of you fucking rat bastards is hovering on my throne every day? For some reason, Throne keeps sending me emails talking about how people are looking at it all the time. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Whoever you are, stop. Please. I just got an email thinking it was something more important. The usual suspects. There's gotta be some other asshole that's doing it. So I'm really curious. Yeah, basically we're just pulsing, so. The sad part is it's muscle memory for me to pull out the bow and arrow in this game. You don't have it anymore. You don't get that until like, I think 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, no bow and arrow. See? Just normal attacks. I don't want you to feel rushed when you play this or any other game. Yeah, the problem is I like a challenge, but I am someone that, like, if a challenge feels insurmountable, I don't feel like playing it. And if some people are like, and people baiting me and being like, oh, why don't you get good? I'm like, I fully accept that there's some challenges I can't overcome. So trying to bait me into overcoming them, I'm like, dude, I have a limit to what I'm capable of. Yeah, and that's what kind of gets me sometimes when people are like, you got this, you got this. Sometimes I just don't. Sometimes it's just beyond what I can do. I'm a writer that became a gamer. I know where my abilities lie. There's some things I just can't do. To me, where I started and where I end are the amazement to me. Some people are like, oh, well, I didn't beat the game, so that's not that impressive. I'm like, brother, I got far than I thought I would. That's impressive to me. Yeah. That's why I tell people, you know, think about where you've come from. That's impressive. Smarter and more aggressive. Yeah. Hi, Joker. Hi, honey. Makes me want to delete the game. It pisses me off. Like, please shut up. I'm trying to play my way. All that does is discourage me. To me, I get what they're trying to do by saying, oh, get good. The problem is that, like, I told you guys I had a mod that was very into Souls-like games, and he would just say, like, oh, well, if you would just do this, if you would just do this. And I always said, if I was capable of doing that, don't you think that I would? And that's what gets me, is like, you're just acting like I'm choosing to ignore you. I just may not have the reaction time that you're looking for. Sorry. I just don't have the reaction time that you're looking for. And my hands get easily exhausted. Like, it's just, I'm good. Yeah, and that's the thing. They're like, oh, if you just like, don't you think if I was able to figure that out, I would? Like, if you guys saw me before, when I first started Elden Ring, I was awful. Now it's a cakewalk. Like, I did Bloodborne alone. Like, that's impressive to me. I've played more Metroidvanias. I built Ender Lilies. I built Ender Magnolia. Like, that's impressive to me. I've done things I never would have thought possible. Boo-hoo if I can't beat this one game this one time. Boo the fuck who. Not here to impress you. We're here to impress me.
Why have you come?
I sense suffering here, Spirit.
I find that impressive. One heavy attack had about half the health as opposed to, what was what, 25? I still need to play Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I want people to play it for themselves. But I get, like, I'm not mad if some people can't do something. Like, when we had this discussion whenever people were like, oh, I beat the Liza P Puppet Master before it was overtuned. Okay. Like, I want people to enjoy an experience. I don't give a shit. To me, if you did it at all, that's all that I care about. Yeah, and the worst part is when, like, you can do it. It's a thing that the game lets you do it. It's like, no, I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm saying I am not. Yeah, it's like I am not capable of figuring out the timing for that. I just get other things that pop up that keep me away from playing more than 30 minutes. That's fair. There's different ways of playing when it comes to Souls. I do not wish people to be discouraged from playing a game just because they want. Exactly. Like, there's numerous ways to approach a game. If you want to do it blindfolded, cool. Thumbs up. All right, cool. But, like, personally, that kind of thing isn't, like, astoundingly important. So, like, I think to other people that's important, but, like, trying to impress the average person, the average person probably is, like, barely a gamer. Some people play comfy games. That's just what they do. And if people want to play comfy games, they're still a gamer. You're not a less of a gamer because you don't play challenge games. Not how it works. Do you game? Boom, you are a gamer.
Where did he go?
But it's weird that some people feel like there's like a specific denotator to like picking it. There's a little fat rot. Board games, that would be cute. I think it'd be fun to play Battleship online with somebody and sink their ship.
There she is. Run.
There's many types of gamers as there are people. Exactly. Some people like comfy games. Some people like challenge games. Monopoly? Brother, Monopoly is one of those games that like you play with people you hate. I've seen some people be like super ruthless. I have to ask, what kind of like, if you guys do play Monopoly, what kind of gamer are you? Are you like more of a chillax Monopoly gamer? Or are you one of those hardcore rigid motherfuckers? That's like, you don't give forgiveness to anything or anybody. You are everybody's enemy. It's so wild to see people's answers. Some people are like, do you play the game straight or you don't play it at all? And I'm over here going, yeah?
Hi, Benny.
Brother, I suck at playing Monopoly. I suck ass. I regularly run out of money. I don't care. Like, I just want people to like, here. I'm like, here, take some money. And people are like, you can't do that. Brother, if people can't feel like they're gonna play the game, then they're just gonna stop playing. Art of the deal type player. Man just said art of the deal. Crazy. My aunt ended up collecting over $16, immediately wiping them, and I was crying laughing. I couldn't breathe. That's wild. Somehow I'm rich. I suck at Monopoly. I just straight up suck. I've got no luck when it comes to that kind of shit. I go bankrupt. I will be honest. I don't play Monopoly just because I find it really hard. And, you know, playing with... How do I say this a nice way? Like, I get that there's the rules and stuff, but to me, it's more important that people have fun. And I think that it's important to let people occasionally succeed, even if it goes against the spirit of a game, personally. And if that means that you don't play Monopoly with me, that's fine by me. Because, like, sitting there watching other people play isn't that fun, in my opinion. It's like you run out of money and everybody's nickel and diming you. That's not fun.
Come on.
Yeah. Dice go wee. It's hard to play. Monopoly is hard. It is. Hi, Bartek. Hi, honey. Okay. I can do this. We can do this. I love that the little dudes help you to figure out where to go. I'd be lost as fuck without their help. I'm gonna be so for real. Attack enemies build courage, spend courage to do rod action. Bulls.
There's only the flame quivering at misguided.
Do you see how easy these things go down now?
Avert thine eyes.
Do you see how difficult this beginning
ashes
is?
For good.
Hello, Raiders.
Let this be a remembrance
Hi,
of this
welcome
cold
in.
world.
Welcome in. To those of you that are here for the first time, hello there. I am Nania Selenix, Resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How was your stream?
Greetings.
Hi, thank you. You guys are immediately followed. I didn't even get a chance to give you the reader a shout out. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, Lord, hang on. Villain.
Greetings.
Nice name. Hi, One Trick Pony. Hi, Villain.
The fog.
Hi, Third Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Texas Brony. What are you chatting about? She made us a lot of drinks. What do you mean made us a lot of drinks? Were you doing like a hand cam stream? I said my cuties to you and you're very entertaining. Hi, sweetie. You're so sweet. Do I know you from somewhere? seem to be somewhat familiar with me. Are you Precious? Hi, hello there. To those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so I am currently playing Kenna. You place PNG. Oh. Okay, I think you're gonna have to explain to me what exactly you were doing on stream. Made a lot of us drinks. Placed PNGs. Okay, what exactly did you do? I'm hearing two different answers. What kind of stream did you have? It says a chatting stream, but that doesn't explain what exactly happened. And neither do these two explanations. What exactly happened at stream? And we gave them some drinks. Okay. I don't think I know what that means. Is that a euphemism for something? She placed drink PNGs on her food. Oh, okay. I took that as 3 different things all at once. So, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. How was it? What were you yapping about? To those of you that are here for the first time, by the way, no more of you have already joined us. But if anybody would just like to lurk in the background, please don't feel any pressure to follow. I get that you are meeting me for the first time, so please don't feel obligated. I'm really skilled at balance with my life gamer choices. Oh, I know you have a creepy smile.
Greetings.
Oh, you mean this one?
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Creepy smile. You must mean this one. I'm apparently quite known for my smile now, chat. Phenomenal. Couldn't have been happier. Hi, thank you so much, Kara. Hi, sweetheart, how are you? You've seen me on TikTok, and now you found me. Who knew? The world comes full circle. It's so cool and creepy. Thank you. You're all very sweet. Chat. Follow our raider. They're being absolutely adorable, and their community has absolutely loved me in turn. That means we need to follow them. So, yes, follow our raider. They're being very adorable. Also, they have a very nice name, Villain, which, let's be real, we're all in our villain arc, aren't we? I make sure my teeth are always brushed. Well, I can't have bloodstains on them. Aren't you so cute? Chad, our raider is adorable. Aren't you so precious? Thank you, sweetheart. If you need to raid and run, by the way, please don't feel obligated to hang around, okay? I know that streaming can be quite arduous and time-consuming as well as energy taxing. So if you need to go, I will readily entertain those of your community that remain behind. But if any of you raiders as well, if any of you need to go, please don't feel obligated to hang around, okay? It is completely all right for you all to go do other things. It is Friday. Go out. Burn a building. Rob somebody. Hit someone with a car. Or, I don't know, go plant a tree. Go be helpful. There's plenty of things you can do on this lovely fucking Friday. In this weather? I don't know, maybe. Why not? I'm not here to judge what you do with your life. But hi, darling. I need to read and run. Oh, absolutely. Don't worry about it, okay? You absolutely go do what you gotta do, dear. Don't you worry for a single second. It's Friday. You should be doing anything that you can. So, chat, follow them. And any of you that are here and remaining, we hope that you have a good time. I am playing Kenna because there's a new Kenna game coming out later this year. So, we are here to do some stuff. Yeah. Love you too, sweetie. Have a good one. Don't worry. You go do what you ever gotta do. Chat, do you see how easy this is? I told you guys it was insane. The difference is crazy. I told you! It's like crazy. Oh, there's a really good chance you do know this game. We basically were bullet sponges. That's a good way to put it, yeah. I told you! It was like noticeably harder. I was like, damn, I don't remember the game being like this. That's because it wasn't. I was correct. The game was not that bad. my way.
Are you winning Nadine Sips?
I'm doing my best. We're doing a lot better now than we were like 5 minutes ago. Hi, Fan. How are you, honey? Yeah.
Can you pick that up?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. How are you doing, Fan? How was work? But I told y'all, I was like, I'm not this bad at the game. It's just being ridiculous. I've been home. Aw. Well, I missed you. Hope you feel better. Hi, Sideways Gaming. How are you, Sweepy? Hi, Texas Brony. Hi, Sweepy. How are you?
Let me help you. I can heal these spirits and restore balance to the forest.
See if we can figure out the berries. Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Ooh. Oof. Maybe we could try to use this to learn how to parry. I have a feeling the parry system is going to be a little bit different than this, than the way that I traditionally learn how to parry. Okay, see, that one should have been fine. I don't know why that wasn't. This is gonna be kind of... Yeah, I know, but I'm like, why not? If we're gonna redo the game, we might as well. Hi, Nan. Hi, Car. Hi, Stevie. How are you? Dylan is the villain, the Malta the sidekicks, and the rest are the kips. That's cute. We will figure this out, even if it kills me.
Let me help you.
It might actually, but still. Okay, see, that was on accident, and that makes it worse. The problem is when it says right moment, but it doesn't say what the right moment is. a parry. Yeah, the problem is, are we letting it go before he hits or as he hits? In every game, it's a little bit different, and that's the problem, is that it doesn't tell you what the right moment is.
Let me help you.
Yeah, the problem is it's like in Expedition 33, as the attack is happening, you can parry. In this one, it's like right as he's about to touch you, you have to parry. It's one of those, recommend waiting for the weapon to pass by the side on the forward swing. Yeah, that's gonna be the difficulty. So that's literally right before it touches you. Whereas in like Expedition 33, as their arm swings, you can genuinely do it. Like as the action is happening, you can do it. Here, it's like as like literally if you parry right before, you know, that technically counts. That's the difficulty. And this one, it's not quite that.
Restore balance to the forest.
It's like imagine that you have a hand coming down, and instead of doing it as the hand begins to swing, do you let go of the shield or start the shield? I think it's that you let go of it. So that's the problem. It doesn't tell you what the right moment is. It says press on, so yeah. It just says at the right moment. Life of P parry window. I never parried in Life of P either! You all know I only did that occasionally. I do that once in a blue moon, and that's why I suck. See? I'm built different. I get mad at these games. Cause see, like in Expedition 33 and in like, say, like when I was doing Champion Gundyr, as the arm would raise, as it would start to come down, you could parry. In this one, no. It's like right before it hits you, you have to parry. Technically, you don't have to parry. It's just I thought it would be interesting to try and learn it to some capacity. Yeah, but I beat Liza P without parrying, because fuck them bitches. You can tell me whatever you want, but I'm gonna still ignore you. Jeez. I didn't parry anyone. I parried nobody in that game. That's how I'm hit different. You hit L1 before they hit you to get a parry, so it's not a shield ability. Okay, well that makes it a little easier. Because the game tells you different things. It says to hold it and then keep it, not then. But yeah. It was not a fun fight, but yeah, I did no parry at all. I never learned to parry. You could not teach me. Get to form the bubble. The problem is that the instructions tell you to hold it, but they don't tell. That's the difficulty, is that the instructions are wrong. And that's what kills me on these games. They want you to pop and hold the shield right as you need to, but the instructions when you go in here tell you to do it right away, so they're wrong, and that's what's annoying. The instructions are wrong for the way they want you to parry in the game, and that's the problem. See, press and hold this to shield. But the problem is you have to touch it as he hits you. You can't have it up early. But yeah, did you see the like difference? Liza P had a shitty parry. Dude, Liza P's parry was garbage. Okay, let's just call it for what it is. It was garbage. Yeah, it was garbage. Yeah. Yeah, basically the DLC for Liza P does not like strength builds. It wanted you to parry. So I basically just decided, fuck it, it's not really that serious to me.
Safe now.
Look, Saya, she cleared away the
There's an upgrade little that will give you a raw action for each successful parry. Typical. But do y'all see how the bosses are so much easier to take down?
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Don't worry about us. We've been here a long time and take care of ourselves.
Have fun, dear. It was nice to see you. Have a good one.
You both look very strong.
Used to beat him down with a stick. Texas Brody gets it. Yeah, sometimes people just need to be beaten up with
We
sticks.
don't know, but when he shows up,
Somewhere
there's
Graffy
poison
twitches at the
really
mentions of
strong.
Liza P.
Hey,
True.
what are you doing here in the forest?
I'm searching
That is
for
also
the
another
sacred
thing. With
mountain
Liza
shrine.
P, you had to sometimes
Can you
spam
take
things in
me
a
there?
certain way.
If you want to get to the mountain, our brother Tara was trapped deep in the forest.
Great idea, Saya.
You beat
That'll be
pre-nerf
easy for
originally?
her.
Probably.
Did you see what she did to that?
Help us free Tara and we'll take you to the mountain shrine.
Woohoo!
Come on, our village is this way.
See, there they are, following me around again. Hi, Jake. How are you, sweet pea? Ta-da. Good. Yeah, there's some games you can just ignore the parry mechanic. What kind of games do you like playing? There's a lot of people that like playing different games in this community. I could just fall forward. Oh my goodness, why do you go to bed then? Oh, some throwing items in fucking Liza P were garbage, dude. You could throw them and the bosses would just get chunked down. Shooters and strategy? What do you mean like shooters? You mean like FPS? We play FPS offline in the Discord. I don't play it too much online. You have a pretty smile. I bet I do. Thank you. August probably have an attack with every tooth and I had their 100 teeth. I ended up parry if I can overlevel and one-shot every enemy. You don't need a parry if you learn how to dodge well, forehead. Hell yeah, you heard me. Just dodge, forehead. I can say that because I'm talking about myself. But damn, it got annoying when other bitches were telling me that. I was just like, I'm gonna fucking heal someone. You can live forever if you never get hit. Indeed. Rapier handle with a great sword blade. Ooh, parry 2 at 1. 2 for 1 combo, chat. We got a sweet, sweet. Hi, honey. This is Kenna. Where? We're a spirit guide. There's no backstab? No, there's no backstab in this game. Going to bed. Bye, sweet bee. Have a good one. I hope I see you another time, okay?
There.
Third FPS, friends. I'm an adult and cannot have time to game. That's fair. So what kind of games exactly? I played Overwatch, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals. I feel like I'm forgetting one somewhere. Issue with DLCs, enemies had access to Frost, but you didn't. It was very much assumed you got a good pairing, despite Reflect being hit. Apex, Art Creators, Helldivers. Oh, Apex! That's the only one I planned. Thank you for reminding me. I've never played Helldivers, but I know some friends that like playing Helldivers. Has it gotten better? No, I haven't played it in a little bit either. I haven't played it since like last year.
Go.
I don't think it's gotten better, honestly. Pretty good. Funny thing about pairing is you're just standing there waiting for something to happen. Interesting game. I love it. I'm glad. I like Helldivers because you're not a superhero, you're just a guy with air support. Only got Apex. Hey, I need to embarrass you. I am not there yet. Honestly, honey, you can give up on Apex. I don't really like the state that it's in right now, so it's completely okay if you don't really want to get good at it. I don't really blame you.
Right there.
I'm just glad that it's free, so it's not like you had to worry a ton. Yeah, I wouldn't really blame you.
It's over there.
Sweet. I just suck at hero shooters. I spent way too much time on them during my lonely era. So I think that's why I'm good at them. Hi, Edge Monster. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. Like back, like after my ex-roommate and I like moved out from being with each other, I basically played a ton of hero shooters. I got to like GM on Overwatch and yeah, that was how I spent my time. Masters and Apex, great game. Way too much cheating at the high. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that before. Some people don't really like the state of Apex, like at the higher levels, because it's basically just a bunch of cheaters. Thank God this shit is so hard. Honey, just don't worry about it. If you want to play Marvel Rivals, we can play that. Even that, I'm sure we could find you something. You play Cloak and Death. That's a fun character. I think even you could get pretty good at that one. Play Loki, Mantis. It's my style, but I get annoyed when I'm forced to play other characters I don't like. Oh, I get that. I make a point. Who's beating me up when I get home from work? I can't deny it's possible. I am a Diamond 1 player on Marvel Rivals, so it's possible it was me. I would love to say it's not, but it's definitely possible it was me. It's possible. Sorry. well, there you go, honey. Not bad. My bad. I'm a very sweaty support player, okay? I'm good at what I do. Battle Royale, team up. I'm only survival RPG racing, which is an occasional simulation game. That's fair. I play RPGs, FPS, some simulations, some otome games, Souls-like, Metroidvanias. I think that might be about it. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate. Never actually finished it. I've restarted it like 7 times though. I wish I was joking. I have never gotten all the way through Act 3.
The rot seems quite fond of you.
Okay, somebody else is right there with me. Woo! I just get bored of what I'm playing.
Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, Spirit.
I play some racing games
I
like
seek
Mario
passage
Kart.
to the
I've done
sacred
party
mountain
games,
shrine.
like Party Animals.
Our village is bound to the
Mario
shrines
Party.
energy.
I've done Zelda
But that
games.
power faded long
I played
ago.
Suika for a long while when that
Trapped
came out.
Spirits linger here.
The almost
Tangled
Tome
in the
game you ever wanted to come
tragedies
out?
of
Not
our
yet.
past.
At least not that I'm aware of. It's possible. I have it saved on my
You must
bookmarks.
help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
On my way, I met 2 children. They asked me to help free a boy named Taro.
I'm not surprised that Benny and Saya found you. They are
Let's see. What
clever
else do I play,
children,
chat?
and
Who all
would
have
do
been here? What the fuck
anything
else do I
for their
play?
brother.
The only things I don't really
We
like
have
are like
always
games that are basically based around a puzzle. I would probably say that.
crafted wooden masks.
Yeah, I think so.
to
I think
honor
that's
those who
the
have
most that I would do.
passed on.
Yeah, I've played
Placed
farm
here,
sim
the
games.
masks slowly
I like
turn
playing The
to
Sims.
dust, aiding the spirit's journey into the next life.
What do
My
I call the
father
tea
was
and
a
coffee
spirit guide.
game? Yeah, like I would call
Our
it like a
traditions are
conversational like game.
different,
I've played some
he helped
Choices
many
Matter.
spirit-
I've played like the Walking Dead games. Yeah. I'm well aware I would hate Portal. That goes without saying. I would hate the fuck out of Portal. Absolutely I would.
It's passed from this life to the next.
So you know
I've never
what
played Chrono
happens to
Trigger.
spirits unable
I've
to
never
move
played
on.
Fire Emblem. Not for lack of wanting, just
Take
never have.
Taro's mask. It is bound to his spirit, and will help you fulfill your promise to the children. Look after Benny and Saya.
It's probably easier to name
Their
stuff I
brother's
wouldn't play
fate
than
will
stuff
be
that I do
difficult
play.
for them to understand.
There's like actually very few actual games that we consider pedal games. I can only think of one. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I would play them. That's what I'm saying. Is I definitely would not, and I tend to avoid them. I don't really play a lot of MMORPGs either. I've only ever played Maple Story, and that was when I was a lot younger. Whole game in over an hour. Whoosh. Ah, y'all are crazy. I feel like Portal would confuse me and start to annoy me. Portal is fun until I run. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I'd run out of brain power pretty quickly with that game. And I would just like want to like rip my own hair out. MMORPGs are time sink. Yes, they are. Massive time sink. Is that a puzzle game? Unpacking? Is that a puzzle game? I think of puzzle games like games that you have to do puzzles to like progress through a game. I don't really know if I would consider that a puzzle game. Really? Oh. Like that that game, that paper folding game when you had to like fold it to get on? That game to me is a puzzle game. And I did not like playing that game. I've never played it either. Thank fucking God. I am pure. I am untouched. I am clean from League and Dota. I'm unsullied. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't really consider that. There's no like real solution to like make you advance forward. I've only played one gacha game. And when I say one, I don't necessarily consider the like 5 minutes I played of Genshin really playing it. I only did the one stream of that. I would say Infinity Nikki is like the closest.
Follow it. Maybe it will lead us to Toro.
Yeah. 4K hours in Genshin? You would hate Baba is you? What do you mean? You did play Subnautica? True. I don't really consider that a puzzle game. That's a survivalist game. Wasn't it Leah teaches you League incentives? Yeah, but we haven't got there. I told chat we're not doing any of the incentives until like we actually get through with this stupid donathon. But considering I've got 140 hours on the clock and supposedly they're like doing some shit behind the scenes, we may never actually get there.
All right.
Yeah, who knows if we'll ever actually get to that point, my dove. Chat thinks they're so funny. Hacking is a Zen puzzle game. I loved Infinity Nikki. That was one of those games that I just liked to play and feel pretty and unwind on. And then they ruined it. And I got so upset by it because I really liked playing it and they had to go and fuck it. They had to hardcore fuck it. The donathon has a time limit. Yeah, when the time runs out.
Go. Right there.
I'm just sad. Yeah. Let's cuck themselves just to avoid more League. Raise the timer. Spirit mail.
Can you move that for me?
The last person that added the timer was Rose this morning, and I think her time has basically been spent with today. I wish you find a very good game that's worth you. See, that's how you deliver spirit mail. And you like unlock it. Monster Hunters? No, but chat keeps wanting me to. Chat really wants me to. I'm desperate to hold of... So, yeah, chat wants me to. I've said I would be willing to if people were willing to help me, because if I have to play it by myself, I don't honestly think I would play it. Just because I feel like the whole grindy aspect of the game, trying to do that myself, sounds like insufferable, in fact. Like, desperately insufferable. So. But yeah, Chattery knows that. Thank you for nap. Oh, good. Enjoy your nap, honey. I'd be willing to do that, dear. Yeah, I told chat that I wouldn't be able to play it by myself just because it seems like such an overwhelming game with a lot going on. And trying to like learn how to take down stuff solo, while I'm sure some people would want to watch that, I feel like it would be an experience for me that would probably tire me out. Because I'm not really the kind of person that invests a lot into games like that. So if you want me to like get over that, has to be Wilds. I mean, that's the one that people said would be the better one to start with anyway. That's not that surprising. You can support people by eating and drinking and playing with a giant weapon as a flute. What the fuck? So overwhelming, I started yelling at stuff I had to remember. Yeah, that's what I feel like would be a turn off for me. And I know that for some people that like, they're like, oh, I want you to learn how to play the game. Sure.
It went through here, but we can't get past. There's more of that nasty stuff blocking the path.
So yeah, just for me personally, I would be open to it, but trying to do all of that stuff by myself would just be like exhausting. So I get for some people like, oh, that's the whole spirit of the game. Well, that's the whole problem. That kind of thing isn't for me. Do I think I could get past it? Sure, but it would just require something new. You play mouse and keyboard. I'm fixing you can play mouse and keyboard on fucking Night Ray, like fucking Elden Ring. Doable, but crazy. Am I the only one? It's a simple board game. Okay. Wilds is the most. That's what people have said. Wilds is the most beginner friendly. Yeah. It's also the best. That's the one that people told me that if I was gonna play it, I would probably have to play it as Wilds because it was the most beginner friendly. Which that's fine. I don't care. I don't care what I played on really. I don't care which one. I was just taking the input of others. And you don't even need the healing items offered. Wild. I could have played on my controller. I chose mouse and keyboard.
Look, Kena, I know what that is. It's a forest here.
With the cloud, you can attack enemies with short corruption.
Whoa! Look what happened to the rod.
He's so cute. Look at him go.
Does he know any tricks, Kena?
Nice. Hi, Ardo. Are you a zombie? Ghoul? I'm a Yukiona. Let me get up here. That's a new one for me. Nice to meet you.
Over here, Kena. There's something in the ground.
I bet a forest deer can grow here. Right there.
Oh!
There.
Move it here. Ta-da! Sometimes referred to as women in white.
Hey, the little rock guys did it. They made another one.
That's one way to do it, I guess. I've always just heard them called snow women. Very cool. Hey, lots of money. My favorite. Read the lore, it makes sense. I have read the lore, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I got my ass kicked because I stepped in it. Oh, this camera's gonna be annoying. We hardly know what snow is here. Yeah, I mean, there's a number of like areas that have the same thought about snow that you guys do in Texas, so I get it. Brother. Snow isn't real, only bigger ice. No, isn't real. That's not true, man. No is real, you weirdo. One snow flurry in the southern and Home Depot light stove press goes up. You're not even wrong. Unfortunately, in the south, they do not really deal with snow. It's not a thing that they've had to deal with. So they tend to panic, even though usually it's over within like seconds. Like, it does not need all the shit that they fucking give it, and it's crazy. Gotta not touch it. Push! The tri-state area, snow means drive a little slower. Blue for some reason. Oh, the keyboard's too small? No worries. Fuck you! I can see my lines. I'm doing the posted speed limit. That's wild. I guess that's one way to view it. Hey, there we go. Boom. I think that's the only we'll have is over here. My bad. Squeakage. Damn. I love telling people the true story. The first time I saw snow, I was 8, went to a Christmas event in Houston, and they had a snow machine. I really want to laugh at that for some reason. I'm so sorry. I really want to laugh at that for some reason. That was your first time ever seeing it? That's wild! Meanwhile, Canada, the road is 4 inches of solid ice and frozen snow. You won't see lines till spring? Ay, did not. That's fantastic though, that's adorable. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the snow? Or is it kind of just like interesting for like 5 minutes and then you're like, okay, I'm over this? Either way, I don't blame you. I'm just curious. We got too much snow. Someone please take some. Sorry. Was trying to give you a really nice gift. I'm sorry. Nobody likes my gifts anymore, god damn it. I made you that special. I shaved it right off my ankle and everything. Fake snow and those science kits for kids. Those are neat though. Covered entire lounge room, top to flowers. I enjoyed your gift. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's good for you. Snow is pretty. The first snowman I made was during the big Texas freeze that shut down the entire state. Yeah! That's fair. Texas got particularly slapped and nobody...
No.
Oh no. Oh. I think it's stairs out here. I think sometimes you hit the spam button. Well, I just wanted to make sure it got there. Oh my god. Excuse me. I just wanted to make sure it arrived. No one appreciates my passion. What I had to do was make sure it got there. You're sweet, but stay away from me. What the heck? No love. What the fuck? Is it your passion pegging people? Maybe. Maybe I have more than one passion. I can make many. I'll take what those don't want. Hell yeah. I used to do that.
Taro!
You are correct. I gotta peg people's fucking overworld clouds.
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is. We need to find 3 relics to help him remember.
The forest is huge. How do we know where to look?
Hi, Opal. How are you, sweetie?
Maybe Mr. Russo can help us. His house is up that way.
All the time. Yes, you are correct. There you go. When it is winter, I will have a lot of generosity. Intense generosity. Swamp puppies will overrun the land. Be fine. Be fine. Probably. Probably. I'm going with probably. When your electricity grilled again, you blame Brody 39. What the heck? Thank goodness people keep trying to convince me France exists. Damn.
Greetings.
Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Want to say I love your model and your voice? Well, I'm gonna have you know that if you keep like fluffing me this way, I will fall in love with you. Also, just because I like when people lavish accolades on me. So, you know, it's gonna be the start of something really cool. What do you say? Want to go rob a bank together? I mean, Lumiere was made up. Why not France? I knew that was coming. One day he'll, you know, flip the script. Hi, Manic. How are you, sweetie? Hey, I can hope. Gotta be something. It's where we get the bow and arrow, if I remember correctly. Don't have the bow and arrow yet. There's gotta be something we're missing. I'm doing fine! France isn't real. French people are just alien moon language. That's why his name is Karamungal. Damn. Man gets no respect here. Woo! Eat my dick hole. Hey, gotcha. Area 51 and the government made an excuse for them. Wow, that would be funny. They've been around a lot longer than fucking Area 51 has, so. Ooh. Interesting. Wasn't we either? You're such a good boy. I want to listen to my Kamiyoshi talk. You'll be fine, honey. Get a better phone. GG easy. Stop spending money on waifus and go buy yourself a new phone. Hi, Maverick. How are you, honey? And we somehow made it completely back around. That's crazy. My wife really likes this. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm so excited that there's a sequel coming out, bro. Like, I could not be more hyped. Games that needed a sequel, we didn't deserve it, but I'm happy to have it anyway. Not exactly sure what I'm looking for, but we're looking for something. There are people who are against the American note is lying about the world is flat. They're lying about French people ate a stretch. French people never gonna get shit in life, man. French people ain't never gonna get shit in life. Sorry, French people, y'all not getting shit apparently. No dignity, no respect, no acknowledgement, no nothing. What is a relic? I'm guessing that means we have to go talk to the guy back at the shrine. Rika, Kenna, Neva, it's all coming together. Hey, Gris! Whoa, 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 whoa! It just happens that way. Sorry, I cannot help the ads. But if you would like to subscribe using your Prime or something else, you can always do that. It'll get rid of the ads.
Big sniff.
I am thou.
There you
Thou
go.
art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Manic the Hedge Bandicoot.
Lord. America is made up. I wouldn't be surprised if we were made up. No offense. We act like we're made up people. Have you seen what some Americans do? They act like made up people. Thank you, and anonymous.
Use Taro's mask to open the spirit barrier, blocking the path to the forest. Benny and Simon.
Judai getting the goth ones, she is purple colours.
All countries are made up of... That is technically true. That is technically true. Oh, fucking hot here. Okay, so I have to find him to speak to him. Okay, so he is probably back there. Hi, Unicycle. How are you, sweetie? Borders are fictional, but guns that you shoot people. Yes, that is one way to put that. That is fair. Yes, you're not technically wrong. God. Okay, give me like 20 seconds. I'm gonna grab something for my chest pain. I'm fine, but sometimes I get random chest pain and I don't want it to become more. So give me like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go take some pain medicine.
I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
They make it sound like they're gonna go have
I'm
sex in the hospital. Oh God, I can't wait to go do that. Do what? You can't tell me that's not what it sounds like. Oh boy, I can't wait to do this. That's taking, you know, nurse play to a whole new level. I mean, I'm here for it, but like, if that's what you're into, the hospital is the best place to get true authenticity and your role play. I don't have dirty thoughts. They said it. They were so excited. They were like, oh boy, having sex in the hospital. Oh,
Okay.
Oh my God, Carmine, get the clip. I'm gonna give that to Puppy Shy and I'm gonna end up making my next great TikTok that way. Don't I look beautiful? And you know, a little creepy. Remember, chat, if you're getting mixed feelings about the model, I have a bit of unfortunate news for you. You can no longer beat the monster allegations. The monster fucker allegations. Talking about those of you that were like, no, this model won't do anything to me. Some of you are lying. Some of you are lying to yourselves. You're lying to your friends, your family. And honestly, I get it. I don't know if I would want people to know that, you know, you were willing to let parts of yourself be consumed while living, squirming, and screaming by me. All right, I'm back.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty much. Yep. I am. I'm good. Yes, I had to temporarily leave because I don't like experiencing chest pain on main. Really? Did I bring milk? Why did we get the cold shoulder? Because my heart likes to attack me sometimes. Nomster? What is Nomster? I did not abandon anybody.
Mistress,
Relax.
abandon us.
You weren't abandoned. I'm right here. You all are so dramatic for no good reason. I literally even explained. I just have random chest pain sometimes. I have to go deal with it. I've had a condition ever since I was in my like late teens. It sucks. Aye.
Can you pick that up?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I have to be careful that it doesn't get more extreme because then it can kind of like become debilitating. Did you know that like some people can actually experience like heart attacks? I didn't either. But yes, that is actually a thing. Oh my God, you're so So dramatic, motherfucker. Genetic thing? No. It's apparently very common in people that have had like chest impact injuries, which I've never had one. But some, like a very small percentage of people develop it randomly. Usually it's like if you've ever had like, you know, like your seatbelt slamming or your steering wheel slamming against your chest. So yeah. Too much Red Bull? No, it's not caused by Red Bull, honey. Otherwise I'd be dead. You can have a heart attack and not even know it. That is true, yeah. You can't only drink Red Bull. I drink tea all the time. And I drink sparkling water. I just drink Red Bull whenever I stream. I am fine. I've literally been cleared by a doctor.
The
Guys,
chat
can you fix
changed to
that?
one day all of a sudden, so I can't type any more
Yeah,
sad
I don't really
face.
know what that was, guys. Can you fix that? Or I think it was accidentally turned on or something. Yep. Maybe? Sorry, dear. I think it's because we had like a silent spammer or something come in. Certain reasons. I know, honey, but I'm just saying, like, now someone in this chat can't talk, so
I had
we
boba
may just
tea.
have to like figure out another way around it, as opposed to like limiting people that are currently trying to talk. No one can see the message except us. They were restricted, so I have watched all the Sonic movies, yeah. I have chest pain in the very center, as if the area where the ribs connect. Interesting. Hold up for 30 minutes. Does that help, dear? Sorry, we had someone coming in spamming some very bad messages, so I think the mods were trying to be preemptive about that.
It's fine. I understand. I get abandoned and censored. What a frigid atmosphere.
If that's how you want to see it, dear, I understand, but that's not what happened. Lifting restriction until I was 18. Technically, I still see a cardio facility, but I haven't. Never had a reason to. That's fair, yeah. If you like being here, Brony, you should join the Discord, by the way. You can make all of your punny jokes there.
Lucy's house is so far away.
What if we see a
It seems
fugly
like that up
spirit?
atop the cliffs.
I don't know if any of the spirits in this game are fugly. What a comment. Oh my god. Hi, Kohai. How are you, Sweepy? Fugly spirit is wild. I know, Raven. We're surrounded, honey. We're surrounded. They're everywhere. They really are, aren't they? Hi, Gibby. I hope I see you later, honey. Jeez. Oh no. Okay. We gotta stop fucking around. Woo! There we go. Boom.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Rude. Ta-da! Boom. There are heals. In a very specific way, there are healings, but you don't carry them with you. They're specific to certain areas. I don't even know if that picked up on my mic. It's wild. I'm fine. I just made it and I was like, damn. I don't know if that picked up, but that's crazy. It was a very high-pitched one, man. Even for me, I was a little weirded out. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Into no nut for Nehala. That was a hell of a squeak. It's not my fault. Those are my hiccups. It sucks. No, they're not. No. For the longest time, I didn't hiccup, so I thought no one would know. A dog whistle? Damn, that's crazy.
One of Tara's memories. I should see where it leads me.
Your laugh was cute though.
We're running, we're running. Running. Guess that's how we get back down. Some of us would bark, Renee. I'm aware.
Look, a tear of the forest. It's a sign of regrowth.
Oh my god.
Always leads to a new beginning.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Boom. Woo! Your laugh was funny but cute. Thanks, yes! I swear to God, I don't know
love
if that's a good
Daddy's
thing or not
squeaks.
with the way y'all
The
phrase
squeaks
it.
are just as iconic as her laugh Nana had.
I played this several times. No, I've only played it once. The problem is that I played it offline, and since there's a sequel coming out, I'm trying to acquaint my community with the game because they're unfamiliar with it.
Her hiccup sounded like a dog toe, but it's cutie.
I get that y'all think that's a compliment, but that's kind of mean. You could just say, I think it's a neat sound. That's a much better way of saying that. Oh, I suck. No worries, Manic. Have a good one, sweetie. You made it. Oh shit, I suck at this quickly. I think it's great. I'll even use the G word. The G word? Wild. So yeah, there's basically just a sequel of this game coming out, and most of my community were not here when I first played it. And I played it offline because it ended up being really difficult. So now I pretty much think that I can probably play it for them on here so they're acquainted with the story. That's basically it. I'm a much different gamer than I was. The G word, is it gay? No, it's great. The fuck? Y'all are wild. Is the G word genitals? Oh, y'all are on this today. Get it. I won't lie, Raven.
How we
I
find
don't know
Taro.
what the shorthand is. We're looking for him right now, dear.
House?
We're looking for him right now. Gangnam Style is my G word. My G word is the G spot. If you don't know where it is, congratulations, boys. Yours is in your booty hole. That's a myth? If God didn't want men to make sweet, sweet love with their dicks into this booty hole, he shouldn't have put your fucking pee spot there. Can you help me find it? Probably, because I'll go looking. That's the unfortunate problem, is if you ask me, I will go look. Oh, shit. Ooh. Maybe. Dropping sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? Ooh, there we go. There we go. I got it. I figured it out. Chat never ceases to amaze me, brother. I admire people that know what they want. Makes it easier for me. What's your favorite G-string color? To wear or to see someone else wearing? Because that's two different answers. That's right, I believe in equalism of the sexes. Men should also wear G-strings. More G-strings on men, man. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Will the G-spot help me generate more passwords? It'll certainly do something like that, yes. It will definitely do something like that.
There she is.
Hi, Shameless. More jiggle physics for men? Seriously! There's a severe lack of jiggle physics.
All right.
Woohoo! Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
Ignores. Not me, just blatantly ignoring it. I'm like, I got stuff to do. Look at the funky number, Shameless. He'll be fine. when he's not getting. Rip, I already fucked. I already fucking suck. You're not constantly bricked. Shut the fuck up. I don't think y'all constantly are bricked up from me, nor do I think that that's healthy. It's too small. It can't hurt me. Oh my god. You are correct, honey. It can't hurt you. Just ignore it. Boom. Oh my god, leave him alone. Y'all are so mean to him. Leave him be. Let him leave in sweet, sweet ignorance. I'm curious as to what I missed now, since there's something else back here that we didn't do. And there's something over there. Okay.
Over there.
Ignore them, Shameless. She'll be okay, honey. They just want to get a rise out of you, the same way they try to get a rise out of me.
Right there.
Hey, we found it. Aren't they? Bunch of them. Little noises they make. Oh shit. That was dumb. The Alice hack and slash game. The one that fucking EA wouldn't let go of because they're a bunch of dicks? Yeah, that one. Fantastic game. Did that a long time ago. It was a great game. It was so sad that like there's never gonna be. You know what the worst part is? There was a fan project for the third game that EA actually shut down, for fuck knows what reason. Spirit mail. Gotten a night range. Plays on PC. I'm on PlayStation. Just stuff with randoms like I do. Aww. Well, if she plays on PC, you could always get her into the community and we can play with her. A lot of us play on PC. They're literally, for some reason, they have no intention of making another project under the title, but they won't resell the rights back to American McGee on it either. They're just like, no. No. And it's like, why? Just let him buy the rights and do something with it. No. No. They don't want to see anybody else making money off things they could have made money off of. Which is the grossest thing. It's competition. To an extent, I agree, but the problem is like your competition is the guy who made the game to begin with. He's just gonna go make another project that people are gonna end up doing anyway. So, not like people are gonna stop supporting him. Hi, Sweepy.
All right.
You're such a good boy. You're right. It's just like such series.
Hurry!
Such
I don't think they
series
can hold it
down.
for long.
I'm aware, but that's what I'm saying. Is like there's no point to it. A prototype and infamous. I'm not sure what those are. Bastards! They killed me! Those little rat bastards actually murdered me. I can't believe that.
All right. Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
Okay, I killed myself that time. Ah! Okay, that time I killed myself. Dante's Inferno. I don't know what my last hack and slash type game was.
All right.
If it wasn't Alice, I don't know.
Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
There. Bastard.
I feel like that someone is gonna say it looks like AI or OIT looks so bad to games like that when I had seen people complained about everything.
Spider-Man fits the bill? Really? Okay, well, Spider-Man. Flying laser discs at demons is amazing. Infamous is one of the best examples of a karmic system in games. It plays a guy who lives through a bomb explosion, gets the power to use lightning. He either sees other powers for good or evil. Interesting.
That corruption is powerful. There must be a relic nearby. I need to find another way around.
Oh shit. Surprised you never saw them. Honestly, there's a lot of games that until I've seen it somewhere or someone's mentioned it to me, I would probably never know about it. So, I was not much of a gamer before I became a streamer. That's probably the reason. Which always surprises people because I play a lot of games now as a streamer, but before I didn't. Like I only found Elden Ring because someone in my community was playing it. And then that got me onto playing a bunch of Souls-like games. Yeah, before I was a gamer, I only played Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, and some Otome games. And that was it. That was literally it. Yeah. Tried to play Final Fantasy VII, and then I got borked on the first disc due to the golden saucer glitch. And then just, that was it. That's all I've ever played. And then I came here and I played a whole bunch of different stuff. I played Danganronpa, I played Persona, I played Metroidvanias, Souls-like, I played Doom. I played so many games now that I've become a streamer. What was my plan for streaming, if not games? My plan was always gaming. My plan was always to game. Like, I think
Remember that
my
Ratchet
very
and
first
Clank
stream I
game where
ever
it was
did,
based
I
on the
played
movie
Overwatch.
itself?
So technically, I guess that was it. I played Overwatch and those RPGs, and that was about it. And then I played MapleStory. So I played maybe less than 10 games. So, but yeah, that was my whole thing. Gotta go. Bye, honey. Have a good one. So my plan was always to like stream games and stuff like that. Because I didn't really know how to do the idea of like a chatting stream. Boom.
Here.
How long have I been streaming for? 5 years in March. That belongs there. Okay. There we go. Congrats, thank y'all. Yeah, I'll be celebrating it on the stream with everybody else. So yeah, I played a number of games since becoming a streamer, but before then it was just, I wouldn't say it was something that I wasn't interested in. It was just not something that I ever had the opportunity. Did I start streaming as a VTuber? I did, yes. I've always been a VTuber. I was a steroid VTuber whenever I first started. Because that was all I had access to. Like, I started streaming with, like, no money. So, yeah. Ratchet and Clank, never played it. Am I doing a 24-hour in March? Oh, it was not my plan, no. 24-hour streams are hardcore, man. I've done, like, 2 at this point. That's a whole nother energy level required. $45 years in March. No, I said 5 years in March. Shut up. I'm not even 45 years old. I'm like half that. Damn. Did I complete the 24-hour stream? I have done 2 24-hour streams at this point. Both were, pretty sure I did both last year. Both of them I did for last year. Yeah, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie either. Maybe I had to like count it back. How time flies. I know, and to think like I met you like year 1. That's the crazy part. I still have people from year 1 here. But a lot can change in like 5 years. This is my second model. This is my second design. About at the end of 2023, I changed my design. I changed my name, I changed everything. Just because like, when I first got into VTubing, I made the mistake of doing what I thought I had to do because I didn't know anything about VTubing. Somebody sent me a clip and I was like, hey, I think I can do that. Risky? Not really, actually. My community for the most part stayed with me. If anything, I think people have said that they feel like this suits me better than the old one did. So, yeah, it was just that whenever I made my design, I tried to do what was palatable and not really what I felt was me. So yeah, that was the problem, is I did what I thought I needed to do to be accepted and not something that I felt joy in. So, yeah. That's basically the difference. And when you consider how long you might be in VTubing, it's better to pick what feels right than to do anything else. Little Big Planet series. I've never seen that series. I've never played it. I've never seen anybody play it. I've just seen clips of it. And that's about it. I can't say it enough. Your design is beautiful. I love my design. Don't get me wrong. I definitely designed the first one, but I think I designed it to try and be what I thought an idol VTuber was looking like. And I thought being creepy and different would make me, especially for someone that didn't know anything about VTubing, trying to come in and be my own thing, felt like it was going to inevitably push people away. Because it's like when you come into sort of like a pre-established thing, you don't feel like you have any right to kind of shake up things because it's not your thing. Even though because that was kind of like, I can say this, but like early VTubing had a bit of a, some people said that it was more welcoming. I think it was more gatekeepy. Not to say that it's not now, but it definitely was like, oh, we're doing something new and you have to do things the certain way, you know? You have to be this if you want to be accepted. You have to do that if you want to fit in. And I did what I thought I had to do to fit in. And I realized that doing it, and then I encountered like a ton of setbacks very early in VTubing. Like I spent like my first year, I basically got money from my model. My first artist ghosted me for 6 months and I lost $1,500 on the model. My second one ghosted me for 5 months and they were supposed to start rigging it in early April. They didn't get back to me until mid-May. I didn't lose any money on that one, but my third artist I finally did, but then it took me another year to get the model rigged. And by that point, like most people would probably have already had a different outfit, a different design by then. And so it was a really unfortunate. So by the time I got my design, I didn't feel excited. I was just so glad for it to be over. And that was when I felt really bad. And I got really upset on stream. And I was like, I don't like this. I'm so unhappy. And I was like, are you guys cool if I just don't use it? And my community was like, just don't. And I was like, this took me, I said, I've got nothing but bad memories. Took 2.5 years to get it. I hate it. All I can think about is all the money I wasted, all the time I've wasted. I just wanted it to be gone. I wanted it to be over. And I told people, I was like, I'm gonna do for me. If you don't like it, cool, you can leave. Peace, no worries.
Greetings.
Most people stuck around.
Traveler.
But yeah, I acknowledge those are my mistakes. I don't blame anybody for the mistakes that I made, but there was just so much that got in my way. I got ghosted, lost money.
Thou hast acquired
it was just a shitty fucking
Glad you chose to pursue who you are with the rebrand. Yeah. Nay. Been busy recently and hope to catch more streams soon.
Yeah. It was a really bad experience. I didn't think about the model and I didn't think about it fondly.
You made it.
It didn't stick around. I wasn't there at the time. I'm aware. Shut up.
This way.
But like, for the most part, I would say I kept my community. I think I had a couple people that told me, yeah, I liked the old design, so I'm gonna peace out. And I was like, bye. So I definitely think changing the design made me less shy about telling people, well, hey, you can go fuck yourselves. In the beginning, I was like, oh, okay, I get it, sure. But now I was just like, if you don't fucking like it, you can fuck off. So yeah, I definitely think the design made me more being like, I'm gonna do me. If you don't like it, hey, it wasn't for you to begin with. Yeah. Because I think that's the thing is that when you're trying to be in VTubing, you want to make people feel comfortable. And I think there's a way to feel comfortable and also tell people that I'm not doing this for you. I'm making me happy first. And if you're happy too, cool, you can stay. If you're not, hey, doors over that way. Yeah. It was just a very unfortunate experience. Yeah. It just kind of ended up that whenever I was gonna like change my design, as I thought to myself, do I want to change it or do I want to change me? And then I realized in thinking about it, I just wanted a completely new thing. Like I wanted a new name, I wanted everything, because all of it was like wildly different from now. Like I had white hair, to give you all an idea. I did like the traditional Yuki Onna stuff. I had more bright colors. And no offense, that's not really my aesthetic. So yeah. Yeah. They're so genuine. Oh, I think the problem is that sometimes you feel like if you're not going to be genuine, then why do it? This model is gorgeous. Honey, I think you and I would be gorgeous together. Hi, sweetness. Mwah. Hi, lovely. I did. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I told people that if I didn't change my design, I wanted to move on because I just didn't feel like there was a future for me. A future that I was comfortable wearing. A future that I could, like, own. So I told people that if you want to leave, I get it. But, like, I gotta do what's right for me. And that's what I told people whenever I debuted the design, is it was like, I believe everybody deserves second chances. So I'm giving myself one. I gave myself a second chance to start all over. And hey, it worked out, didn't it? Worked out, didn't it? That's why I tell people, give yourself the second chance you give other people. Don't give up on you. Give yourself that second chance. Because we tend to not do that. We tend to feel like we're beyond second chances. We don't deserve redemption. Are the ones that act themselves. It really shines. Because apparently it's more just like, rude is kind of it. It's more like bringing up someone else in someone else's space. It's considered distracting from them because you're like saying, oh, even though I'm here watching you, I'm thinking about someone else. That's kind of the implication. Like if you're friends, like if I was in another friend or if my friend was in here, I wouldn't care because I know her. But if I don't know the VTuber, then it's a little odd. Put it in the best way. You look great. I think I look fantastic. And debuting this model has gotten me people that want to see the future sooner than later. So it all worked out, didn't it? Makes more sense. At least you can check what the fuck is going on in there.
The power of the mountain shrine is connected to everything in this forest.
Yeah.
The trees here grew strong, drawing on its energy. And the land was once in perfect balance. But like all things, the mountain shrine follows a natural cycle. One that our village struggled to understand.
ECHO.
As the shrine's power began to fade, a devastating famine struck our village.
Hi, Latroit. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Parents, and he was left to take care of Benny and Saya.
Person behind it makes the give you back, and I'm glad that does.
I should have done more to help Taro. And now I can only watch as his spirit struggles.
We can still help Taro, Rusu. There's a relic covered by the corruption at your house. But I need a way to break through.
That weapon you carry, I sense it holds a deeper power.
The staff belonged to my father. It's been in our family for generations.
He must have been a great spirit guide. I may be powerless against the corruption, but I can teach you a new way to fight it back.
Hell yeah, brother. Is that Jace from Arcane Season 2? Kinda feels like it, don't it?
The bow is simply an extension of the body. A spirit guide staff is no different.
Make this a movie.
Ground yourself. Feel the energy.
I know what you meant. Yeah. It definitely gives the implication with like the hood and you know him after Jace met him in the other timeline. You think since I played League, I'd remember that? Now we get our bow back.
Try using your bow on these targets. When you are finished, feel free to practice at the other stations I've set up.
Boom.
Wow, great shot. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
you pick that up?
Yeah. As I'm saying, I'm happy with the choices I've made. Because it was kind of like, make those choices, or I just gotta move on. And I felt like there was something I could do just by being different, so I wanted to do that instead.
Over there.
Wow, great shot.
Bye, sweetie. The wife wanted me to say hello. Hi, honey. Hope you all have a good one. She's sicky. Oh, no. Brother, it feels like everybody's getting sick this time of year. I hope she feels better.
You'll need to move quickly for this one. Follow the path and hit all 6 targets before time runs out. Ready, go.
Fun target practice. 2019? Aren't you lucky? What the heck? That's crazy. Boom. You haven't been outside? That's a good question. Could not see that. I could not see any of those targets. Well, they're bright blue for a reason. I'm a lot better at this game than I was, though. Also, again, anyone that's here, consider joining the Discord. It's been nice to talk to you all, and I will be live tomorrow, so join so that you may say hello with me. Yes. What, are you like you haven't been outside, brother?
Manifestations of corruption patrol the path ahead. Your bow should help clear the way.
Hmm. Really? Bitch! Get out of here, you little bastard! Who the fuck? Oh, I roll into that one. Nobody comment. Last time I got sick, I think the last time I got really sick was when I got an ear infection that took my hearing, and holy shit, I hated it. That was probably the worst. Damn, we both got fucked there. Respiratory infection at least twice a year? Brother, I feel that. Ta-da.
You pick that up?
Okay, we're somewhere new.
broken path leads to my house.
Whee! Hell yeah. Permanently increase my health? Fuck yeah, give me that. I'm scared of the flu. Each time I get it, I lose hearing in one ear. And I get scared I might not get it back. Honestly, I get that. That's unfortunately something that I have heard, is that I have very, very small ear canals. So if I typically get an ear infection, I can't tend to drain it. They're talking about putting tubes in my ears, which kind of makes me nervous at the very idea of, but there may not be anything I can do about it either, just because I have very small ear canals. So if that's what's gotta happen, that's gotta happen. Nerve-wracking. Yeah. Where do we have to go? I think it has that. Yeah, let's see where that. So, area. I don't feel like I encountered it. Did that one. Did not do this. Hi, Cerberus. Hi, Sweepy. How are you?
Shoot the painted whirlybird to begin. Aim quickly and hit them all in the air.
That's really easy though. Eat, you little fatty. Oh my god! Telling them to eat is still so wild. Watch them just consume. That's crazy. Like, go get it, and they're just like, say less. 8 to 9 times? Interesting.
Here, you'll need to make every shot count. Destroy all the targets to progress.
Go.
Over there.
Got a pretty forgiving window, surprisingly. Woo! There we go.
Go.
I didn't think that would work.
Shot.
Hey, very cool. Sweet. Hi, hello there. Hello, I'm sorry. How are you? I really want to get her a different outfit. How are you doing? Welcome in. Told you I wouldn't try and catch a stream. You did! How are you doing? Ooh. I almost fell down. Don't do that. How's the game going? The game going fine. Trying to do my best at it, and it is an uphill struggle to a degree. cute game though, so I can't be mad. Oh, look at that! You see that aim? Heck yeah! I'm sure my chat would tell me that I'm being partially fucking, you know, sarcastic. I'm not that bad. I'm just being dramatic. Charm stones. Trials of the Mass trying to cook them. Ah, that's right, these things. You don't have to kiss my ass that hard. Oh, crap. Oh, here we go. I know what this is. Giant's flower, chat, and don't do what you're thinking about doing. Don't do it. Not good for you. Don't do it.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
I can see the numbers now.
Hi, Shameless. You can just ignore it, honey. It's okay. It's no big deal. You don't have to let it bother you, honey. It's okay. But I guess I technically benefit, but I don't really want it to bother you. It's okay. Have I seen the absolute poison ivy? You sent me a TikTok about it, so I saw it to a degree. Here we go. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Oh shit. Oh shit. Jeez.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Oh my god. Don't need to leave him alone. It's so hard to like get around behind him. Damn. Leave him alone. Oh my god. Used all my healing too early. I suck. That's annoying. I thought for sure, I was like, I'll do it, and then I fucked up. I'll get him this time. Like, yeah, I'm pretty good when I gotta be. I don't think it's okay. I love how I'm stroking my own ego right now. Boom. You jumped? That's annoying. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Boom. Walking my goldfish. Glad you're fighting this boss for the first time. Oh, that's funny. You have a bow now? Yep. Girl's just walking at me. Brother, stop walking at me. Do something else. Come on. Damn it! Fuck! He's mogging you? I know, that's the problem. I'm gonna get him though. It's just that the parries are sometimes not perfect, which sucks. Kick his ass, Seabass? What does that mean? Ain't it though? It is Wait, I'm old? Maybe? I just don't know what that phrase is. Is that a phrase that I'm just unfamiliar with as a youngin'? I've seen what you look like though, Shameless. You're not that old. Maybe you were just around older people. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, I've never seen that. Sorry. I have never, ever seen that. Maybe that's more on me. Not bad. Most annoying sound in the world? Sure. I mean, I'm ambivalent, so whatever. You want to share? I'm not sorry for being young. But you're not like that old. I've seen what you look like. Jeez. Oh, I'm almost 40. Well, some of y'all are seem pretty young, so you know, you got that going for you, I guess. There we go.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Hi,
Hi,
Nay.
little. Hi,
I'm
sweetie.
home.
37 is pretty close to 40, I suppose. How are you, little? Oh, shit. Here. Come on, dude. You're something else. Oh, Lord. Pixar game going? You're gonna make me fucking sleep. My third go of it. To an extent, I learned it.
Parry it.
Woo! Hell yeah! Boom.
Get ready, Mile.
Boom. Ta-da! Eradicael. Eat my stairs? What does that mean? Hello, cutie. Hi, sweetie. What on earth are you talking about, little? You may need to explain that reference. I got your house back, homie. Kung Fu Panda. Damn, that's crazy. Are you saying that it and I do not belong together? Oh, hate stairs? You are correct. I hate parries. You are correct, my brother.
I made that knife for Taro when he was a boy. He loved these woods, and I tried my best to teach him the old ways.
Hi, sweetie. How was your first day of training? How do you think it went?
Consumed by the troubles of our village. I was not there for Taro when he needed me most. I hope we can bring him peace. More relics are hidden in the corruption of the Forgotten Forest. I'll wait for you there.
Very nice.
Open it up.
Found you. And truck is really nice. I learned a bit of the stuff with saber driving with this dummy thick truck they gave me. Yeah, you kind of gotta learn how to drive well with trucks, dude. I'm stealing all this person's money. That's crazy.
Right there.
See. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there it is.
Right over there.
Move it. There we go. New goblin mode in game. Wow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just want to steal everything not nailed down. Fuck off. That's not terrible. Probably. For the most part. Not a terrible crime to lighten people's wallets. Well, I'm glad we've established that then, huh? I steal anything not nailed down and the world keeps going on. Yeah.
Get that.
Why do the tank's plants look like Groot if he got into drugs?
That's a good question. We may never really know the answer. Besides, even if I don't want chat to like fucking take money, chat's still gonna give me money. So at least I should loot Gremlin in a productive way.
It's good.
Actual yeetness!
Yeah, I wish Taro was here.
Skyrim rules? Maybe. Probably. There's gotta be more to this field, right? This is the water dragon type thing, right? Water spirit something. No one said anything about drugs! What are y'all on about? What the fuck?
Call me crow over how I steal shit that's not bolted down.
Maybe I do something like that. So what? Is it a crime to help people lighten their pockets? Well then, by damn it, I'm a terrible, terrible thief. Desperately unapologetic too. Shut up. Shut up. Hi, honey. Nobody's sharing any drugs. Shut up. We're not that kind of group, I think. Now that all that I have to say, I think.
What if we change your name from Nay to my Bea? Ha ha ha, eyes easy. Free high,
Hi,
lucky.
sweetie. Oh, I'll be your bae. That's what you want. I'll be your bae. Hi, sweetness. How are you? Daddy, why are you being followed by a bunch of judgmental people? I don't know. That's a great question. I pride myself on not being judgmental. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate my Riz? Notice me, senpai? Probably like an 8. They're cute. I've heard better from you, though. I know what you're capable of. Lowest score so far today. My bad. My bad. I don't know why people ask me if they don't want me to answer. They honestly. Sorry. I just feel like name like puns are pretty easy. It's making for wonderful content. That's just like a low-hanging fruit. I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just laughing. What the fuck? What the heck?
Go. Over there.
Oh my god. 10, 11, and 20 so far.
See that over there?
Does this not belong here? He doesn't belong here.
Go.
My apologies, honey. I've just seen you do some really cute stuff, so I'm just like, you know. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna be asked to judge. Damn. Damn. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Well, she seems to be a bit upset about it.
Call me Blue Jay over how I.
I love you. I love
shiny.
you too, honey. I've just seen you do some really cute stuff. A genuine compliment is the best way. Let me think of more. Oh, here we go. Seeing it as a challenge.
There. See that over there?
She's trying to make another one.
Can you pick that up?
I wonder if there's an achievement for fixing all the fox statues. It's gotta be right. Why don't tell me to do it? What if you give him a second chance for another Riz? I mean, yeah, I don't mind. It's not like I don't judge people off one opportunity. If somebody wants to give it another chance to Riz me, I'm like, yeah, go for it. I appreciate the enthusiasm, honestly, more than the actual charisma. That's cuter to me, in my opinion. Because it takes a lot for somebody to be like, oh, that's cute. But they're like, that's it, just cute. Yeah, it's just cute. And for them to be like, all right, let me do it again. I'm like, okay, that's adorable by itself. I would probably rate the reattempt as probably being higher than the actual thing. I think that's cute to me. someone not being like, man, well, I guess I just suck, instead of being like, I got it, I know what to do. That's cute to me. People not being deterred. I find that adorable. Precious, when I tried to resume, that was enough for me. It's cute when people try to riz me, because I'm like, you know what? Adorable. Let go. Steam is coming out of her ears? Oh my god. Don't try that hard, it's not that serious. I rate the desire of a reattempt as being a 10 out of 10. How about that? My typing has to be rough? Well, it's either that or you stare me in the eyes, and I've been told I am very intimidating looking. So, like, I admire people giving it a try. What I mean, like, yes, that's cute, but like, what I mean by enthusiasm is somebody, like, saying, you know, wherever I'm like, man, I've got some aggression to let out, and somebody's like, I am willing to lend my body, my lady. And then I'm like, come here. That's enthusiasm. Just being eager is eager. Enthusiasm is being in the right opportunity. Snow miser? I'm not even sure who that is.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
I am jealous of your ice heart because it's pounding inside of you, and I'm not. Aha is also here is money for you, my queen. Notice me.
Tell what it did. That's so funny. Oh. That's funny, right? Oh, you make me laugh. And I'll
Went
probably
from
be
10
like, yeah,
to 100
I
real
love
quick.
laughing. I love when people get quippy. Oh. Oh, that's very funny. Thank you, dear. Fantastic. That's funny. Very cute. Thank you for that. You could have kept your money and just used TTS. That's just funny to me. Oh, that was fantastic. I give that like a 12, maybe a 15. That's very funny. I love laughing. You make me laugh, and that's already right there, 10 out of 10. Because most, like, jokes like that, I tend to be like, that's okay, cool. But you make me laugh, and I'm like, I love that. Very funny. Ooh, that got me laughing so hard they gave me minor chest pain. I love you. I give him. Oh no, you didn't even give me money. Even if you had help, I still find that adorable. The fact that you really wanted to make it work. I promise. That right there is the spirit. Don't feel like you got to do it all on your own. If you want help to come up with it. Thank you, sweetie.
Gracious.
Genuinely,
passing
it's okay.
fine
I just thought that we're
thou'st
so
given.
cute. I still give you full credit
Take my
because you still had
money.
to say it. You still had to have the balls to say it. So yeah, very funny. I applaud. Mwah, love you, sweetie. Oh, the laughter I have is rich and thick today. Very funny. Take note, chatters. Money is really. That's not true. There's nothing to do with the money. I'm laughing so hard. I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my god. So funny. Thank you. Oh, yes, funny. Funny is Riz. To me, if you are funny, that is good. And thank you for the hype train. But yeah, humor is Riz. Money is... I appreciate it, but funny. If you make me laugh. Because, which, no offense, that's the hard thing, is to come up with something quippy that makes me laugh. That's fantastic. Yeah. Very funny. Mickey, you spit your food. Yes, that counted. That was funny. What you said earlier, that was funny. That was funny to me. So yes, that works. What is my current VTuber model made of? Ice and snow. All fancy compacted. I'm in? Yes, you were in. You win. Very funny. Nice monster and sucking. Very smart business dude. Yep. It worked, didn't it? I got the thirsty bitches in here. If you manage to make me melt even slightly, I will quench your thirst. Oh, yeah. I have a mighty thirst. See? That, yeah, that's the kind of shit that I want to hear. Tell me that you're thirsty for me. And I'll be like, yeah? Yeah? You're considered a monster type? Yeah, yokais are monsters, demons in Japanese folklore. Yes, I am a yokai. You must be a yokai. Yes, I like I'm a yokai. Nice, shake your cup. I bet you are. Oh, there we go. Did job training got nice and hydrated? I bet you did. The singing set is always a favorite. That's underused. Honestly, I agree. That's why I'm excited for my next model as well. Because I'm doing something else with the next one that I'm particularly excited to do.
No one knows the true age.
Yeah, for the most part, that's the exciting part, is that chat, like whenever...
Are you an icicle? Because I would like you all day and get stuck if you let me Nini level right. I'm gonna be quiet now because I can feel my face warm from the blushing
more than
Nina
anything.
Have long been forgotten, but their work still remains.
If you want to lick my toes, I'll let you stay there, and I'll constantly step on your face every time I walk through life. Want that?
Taro's spirit is carved to shrines.
What does blushing feel like? Good question.
I can feel Taro's presence.
I think the only time that I turn like blushing is whenever I laugh, and then people think I'm blushing, and I'm like, no, I've never blushed without laughing. I turn very red when I laugh, though. I turn red. It is so funny.
Thank you, Rusu. I'll work to clean the shrines.
See, that's cute. I find that adorable. Laughs are silent. Interesting. I laugh very loudly, as I'm sure you all can tell. Yeah. Yeah? I was spot on, my bruh. You are literally stuffing cold hard cash in my gosh. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we do around these parts. Cold hard cash and my cold hard cash. Woo!
Money doesn't make you laugh, huh?
No, that's not, you know that's not what I meant. Shut up. That's how you use money, but money directly, no, does not make me laugh. Ooh, they're in the water. I love you. You distracted me so hard I died. Whoever the fuck did the SpongeBob sticker, you're such a cock. You distracted me so hard. Can't believe the way these are posing today. It's wild. Am I playing on expert?
Eat my dick.
Oh, come back, damn it. I don't give a fuck, the game is randomly harder than it should. Yes, it is! Holy shit, isn't it though? It wasn't me, which means it totally was you. Anytime anyone says it wasn't me, which means it's definitely you. How did you cheese the hell out of it, though? That's a fascinating question. Jump out of gowns and skip the whole game? What? That is interesting. Skip out of bounds. Crazy. Achievement hunter, honey. Gotcha. Oh my god, how many of you are there? crazy, dear. Crash Bandicoot Road. Jesus. Oh, SpongeBob move, it's my turn. Honey! What the heck? I'd like to mail you down and drink you like a tall, sexy glass of water. Good luck. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna send me over the edge in a minute. Alright, brother, what do you want?
Melting snow from the mountain shrine feeds these streams.
Hi, Toaster. Hi, sweetie.
The waters here are
Hi, Demon. Hi, sweetie.
Meow.
Yeah.
Are you Frost? Because you're giving me chills, the good kind. Woof.
Woof? The way the bot says it kills me. Woof. Hello, Texas. That card.
Lead bark.
Lead bark. Lead bark is crazy. Lead bark.
Bark for me like your French wolves. Woof.
Boom. Enjoy the points, baby. Got it.
What the dog doing?
That's a good question. What is the dog doing? There's something missing. What could it be? Really? Really, missed? Fuck you.
Right there.
Put that there.
Yo, baby girl. Are you heroin? Because without you, I go through withdrawals and make that everyone else's problem.
Oh, that's better. Yeah? Oh my god. Why so many stickers? Enjoy your stickers, you weirdos.
These shrines were built on places of power.
I guess we're just gonna use it for
Their
that.
stones are buried deep.
Why stickers? Did you make people stick around? See myself out! Oh my god, there's so many! Are y'all happy with yourselves? Is that a sticker of you readjusting? No, it's a sticker of me grabbing my dick. I ain't afraid of no penis grab. Readjust my ass. That's just me showing you and your fucking family lineage what you only wish you could begin to fucking attain. I gotta flex on the haters. You hating because you ain't that fat, thick, and girthy. And I feel for you. We can grab it for you. Well, ain't nobody grabbing it right now, so I'm pretty lonely. Gotta grab my own dick.
No gameplay, only cock.
Over there. Oh god, so it feels. I got it, queen. Hell yeah. Hi, Lada. How's your day go, Sweepy? You rat bastards, you just left it behind.
Over there.
I would totally hold your cock for you whenever you want it held. Hell yeah, brother. Catch up on paperwork. That looks heavy. Allow me to hold it for you. Oh. One done. Well, with all due respect, it is heavy. I examine it up close? You may. Nobody, girls, can I hold it while you pee? Is that really something that women ask? Can I hold it while you pee? I don't really know if I'd want to hold it when someone pees. That sounds a little... concerning. Glasses? Hell yeah, brother. Do I need a sheet? Are you volunteering?
It was a fun stream, youngster, but I'm leaving now. You'll have a fun time with the
Bye,
girl
sweetie.
cock
Have a
situation.
good one. I hope I see you another day. Consider joining the Discord if you had fun with us. Bench pressing so I can become strong enough to be the mightiest warrior. My hands are preoccupied. Can I hold it with my face? You got it there, little dude?
Yeah. Over there.
Come on, put it down. Oh my god, they're stupid.
Right over there.
I would hold it while you pee, sure. I would just be confused why you need my help. Have you not peed on your own before?
Go.
Down catastrophic? I know, isn't he? He's ridiculous. Thickness is the thing I know some people aspire to, but even I'm just like, brother, like, cool. It's a 2-person job. At the rate I'm going, it's gonna be a 3 to 4-person job soon.
See that over there? There.
I can play Genshin on my phone.
Right there.
Damn, that's wild. I am down dastardly. That's crazy. Calling in backup is crazy. Y'all are so dope.
All right.
Apocalyptically down bad. Yeah, some of you definitely are. 100%. No judgments. I think it's funny, but still, very. Damn. Oh, they're gonna beat my ass. This bitch only Claymore fighting? Brother. My son Zhu said probably it's okay to ask for help when one's penis is comically big and cannot be held by one. I don't think that's something that they've ever said. But you know what? I still applaud you for sticking by it. You know, you're like, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. And you know what? I, for one, am proud of you. Can you prove they didn't say that? A quick Google search could probably prove they didn't say that. I'm sure he said it at one point. For what reason would he need to say that? Hmm? Hmm? Got it. Hell yeah. Mr. Sun sometimes gets a little freaky, comes across some cocks a little too big. He needed to call him the broskies for him. I definitely don't think they called them broskies. Like, I'm very, very certain they did not call them broskies back in, like, ancient China. You know? You want to know why I have a good feeling? I'm pretty sure that word has never existed except in, like, the what? 90s to 2000s paradigm? God, I suck. Untongue me, you fiend. God. Am I missing one somewhere? Am I missing something? What was it? I wonder if I had him in like a specific order or something. Condon Angel. Yeah, there's something else.
There are several worn fishing baskets here. A simple design, but effective.
Oh. 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 What does biblically accurate nay look like? I've thought about doing that particular outfit, but that would be quite the undertaking. But did you link me to this site? What do you mean? Do you mean me or someone else? Oh god, that outfit would be very expensive. Here, James, replace the one that got messed up. Well, I mean, it sounds like a good thing. What am I misunderstanding here, I wonder? I wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. Because nothing's happening. Oh, pause. I don't see anything else though. There's gotta be something I'm just not seeing. I guess is that whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing it correctly. Yeah. I guess you have to hit him in like a certain order or something. Isn't it? I guess they can't do rot, which is adorable. I guess this was once their home or something? Looks like a giant tree house.
Go get it.
Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm lost. For the most part, I've just kind of figured out where I was looking for just by wandering, and now, not so much.
This leads to the Lantern Cave. A relic must be there. But we'll need something powerful to break through.
What am I missing? What am I not seeing? This area is both very big and not very big at all, so there's gotta be something I'm just not seeing. Oof. For those that are new here, and if you enjoy the absolute nut fuckery, You're not wrong with the way we talk about shit, I suppose. That's a pretty apt description, I would say. Nut fuckery. Although it does imply that people like being fucked in the nuts. For free whimsy and wonder. Shaboingery. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like there's something just not here. You are correct about that. Maybe this is. Interesting. Oh. There we go. We're going up. Going up. And that won't work, which sucks. Ooh, I almost fell. I was like, shit.
I missed it for a moment. I thought Nay said nut cuckery and was about to ask what that is.
Sure, not far off. Oh, you're making me hungry. I don't even know. Oh, I did not plan for dinner. I am smart, I promise. Yep, very smart, very smart. Man. Don't be like me, plan for dinner. Go eat stuff. Spirit mail. Fuck. Jump. There we go. I consider skipping dinner? Oh. I would do that, but I feel like that's just gonna make me like bitter and angry. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually just leave this here just because I don't quite know where to go. So I think it'll be fine just to leave. I don't know if it'll pick me up right here or at the beginning, but it'll be fine. For an hour from now? Like it's gonna take an hour to get to you, or you purposely ordered it to come within like the next hour? All right, chat. That is it for today. If you have not eaten, you better go fucking eat. You got no reason to not eat anymore, because like I'm not gonna be here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go eat my own dinner. So if you're not eating, you've got no excuse. You're just being a bitch. You can't use me as an excuse anymore. Because I'm going. So you have to go. And if you're like, that's not how that works, Nay, watch me. That is how it works. Movie time or show? What show are you watching? Thank you all so much for coming. Tomorrow, I am doing a, unless things don't pan out, because sometimes it happens, Better Call Saul. Okay, that's actually kind of adorable. Okay, that's adorable. Thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow, I am doing a Marvel Rivals collab with Allie and a friend of hers that I believe her name is Cora? I believe? So unless for some reason something happens and one of them is not feeling well, that is going to be the plan. Also, those of you that have been watching on the Red app, I appreciate you. I am at 3,600 hours, 3,642 hours, which is crazy considering I was at 3,571 just like yesterday. So yeah, that's wild. That is a wild thing. You guys increased that over like 70 hours. So if you would like to watch, please know that it does help. I thank you all so much for coming today. I know today was a bit of a slow day, but genuinely, I do appreciate those of you that want to like stick around and watch stream with me. I am doing my best to try and get back to finding new community members one moment at a time. But it is somewhat of an uphill battle since currently TikTok is not working the best. But that does not mean that it has defeated me. It is still absolutely my intention to find a decent foothold somewhere and try to bring new people to the channel. So that is all that I have for today. Make sure that if you have not joined the Discord, you consider doing that. I slept for so short that you're still streaming. Did you try to go to bed and then you just woke up again, dearest? Is that what's happening here to you? You went to sleep and now you're back? You got that? I'm doing my best. I won't lie. Some days I feel like, you know, I'm not really sure what I'm doing still, but I am still devoted to try and do what I do. Hi, Fantorum. Hi, Sweet Pea. Let us see who is. Okay, we're going to raid someone new again. I like raiding new people. This person's got a really cute, like they call it 8-bit model, you know, an 8-bit VTuber model. That's a mood and a half. Hormones are going crazy, coming off antidepressants. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know how that sort of stuff, going on them and coming off them, can be quite an up and hill thing. Graphy, you were here the whole time and you never said anything? What the hell? You have to say hi, you beautiful bitch. You guys are so mean. What the fuck? Damn. Crazy. I thank you all so much for coming, though. Well, even though Graphy didn't say shit. I do more often than not. Damn. Don't you like me? Don't you want me to say hi? Don't you want me to say hi? Hi, Poppy. I love you, sweetie. Oh, yes, we are raiding someone new, so please use the normal raid message. Other than that, I hope I see you all tomorrow. So, I thank you all so much for coming. They are currently playing a game called Rabbit in Steel. I've never heard of it before, but their model is like an 8-bit model and it looks kind of cute. So, that is what we were doing. If you are not in the Discord, I hope I see you all another day. If you're looking forward to Poppy Playtime, that is on Sunday. So, I'm sorry it was not earlier, but it is on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm doing a collab, and then Sunday, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. So, I adore all of you. I thank you all an immense amount for being here today. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah. Thanks for listening to my story. Yeah. Thanks for listening to my story. Y'all know how I feel. Y'all know about the whole journey that's taken to get here. Thank you all for the donations today. Thank you anybody that resubscribed. Thank you all genuinely for just being here. I adore all of you. I thank you all an immense amount. I hope that you all have a fantastic weekend if I do not see you at some point. And otherwise, yeah, I adore you all. I will try and do a poll to see what would be the she went to be right back. Oh no! Oh well. Well, we'll just be her gift whenever she gets back. So I adore all of you. I love you all an immense amount. Mwah. Bye everyone. I hope I see you in the Discord. I'm gonna go eat and then I'll be around. So be patient. She's on Be Right Back, but we're still gonna raid her anyway. Bye cuties.